There we go. My mic was not picking up. Good night, DJ. Have a good night. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my insanity idea. This is my, this is me deciding last minute what to do, for the stream today and deciding that this is a good idea. And now it's too late and no one can escape and we're all gonna have to sit for Genshin Impact. That's the rules. Whoa, you can earn drops on this stream. Let's go. But yeah, just to go over this while we wait for some people to be able to join into the stream too. I have played Genshin Impact before, however it was many moons ago, and it was on... I've done maybe a couple events, I think, on this channel, but that was about it. I used to be on my old channel with a really shitty mic, a mic that is even worse than the statically horrific sounds that seemed to have played for them the other night there, which I still haven't figured out if I solved or not. I think I solved it. I'll get into that in a second. But, that was with my horrible headset mic, and it was horrendous. It was not good. I kind of forgot, like, almost all of the story quests. It's been a really long time, and I thought that wouldn't be really a problem. Then I realized I don't even know how to do the combat, and I was like, it might be a problem. Now, originally I wanted to make a Europe account, because, you know, that means that it'd be low paying and stuff like that. I already have a Europe account, I believe, it seems. And it is pretty early on. So my plan is to basically do this Asia account to catch up to where that account is, and then move to the Europe account probably, just if the ping is horrific. If not, I'll just stay on this account without any fiddling about. But yeah, the plan is this is a marathon stream. I'm gonna just stream for a very long time. I do have a time limit per se, not because I want to, but because I have something else to go on with today. I actually have things to do. My little sister's having a little graduation party, for the fact that she's leaving primary school and moving into high school, and I promised her I'd be there. So I do have that later on in the day, but that is quite some time later. So it shouldn't really be any problem. It shouldn't cause any problems, at least. But yeah, that's like the main focus though, is that we're gonna really hard focus on the main story, because I'm not staying on this account once we catch up to my other account. Reason being is because A, that's an OG account, but B, I have paid money on that account. I paid for Yumiko specifically. Yumiko? Yeah, okay. God damn it. I specifically bought for you. I just keep thinking of Miku now. My brain's gone. She was a beautiful fox shrine maiden. I remember her story a little bit, very little. I think I know some bits about her, but that was like some of the last story beats that I did before I left. I played the game every now and again for some events, for some exclusive items, because obviously if you don't play, you never get that again unless you pay. And for the most part, I wasn't a big whale. I think that, I think pulling for Yay was like the biggest I ever pulled in a long time on any gachas. I pulled more on Love Live for sure, but yeah. But for the most part, I think that broke my free-to-play account, basically, was that specific moment. I've logged on every now and again to pull on random bits. I remember logging on when Farina was having, like, I think a rerun, and I told my friend, watch this, and I did 20 pulls and got her. But that's it. It's well past the 6 months. My pity is 0. It has been a long time. When I logged on, I got obviously the whole, like, oh my god, welcome back, bullshit, and all this sing and dance. And I looked at my quest, and I could see that last time I played, I had done purposely, like, flew over to places to unlock charts. But I had no idea where I was, what was going on. Like, I went to go play the main story and I was like, I don't know any of these people. I barely know Paimon at this point. I know that she's still high-pitched, but yeah. I realized that I don't know these characters anymore, so I thought it'd be a good idea to basically replay the entire game. So here we are. We're replaying the game. I thought this was a good idea. We'll see if it is. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I am really curious on how this game goes. I think what I'm gonna do though is I will be choosing, I think the canon name's Aether instead of Lamine, just so I can experience different voice lines. But otherwise, yeah, we're jumping just into chaos, essentially. Let me, I'm gaming.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
This unknown god still looks really sick.
Who are you?
That's loud.
The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind.
There we go.
ends now.
Alright, we're going for the man twin this time. Alright. Rest in peace. And then the story ended, that's it. And just like that, the god took away my sister. Oh.
The god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Yeah, low-key, I kind of forgot about this part. I know that his sister was missing, but I kind of, like, forgot.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
Yeah, Paimon is still really scratchy and annoying, but I'll live.
Let's get going.
I'll live. Alright, let's let out to Genshin Impact again. Yum, 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 yum. Yep, thank you. $250 MS. This should be fine. I'm not playing in multiplayer, so I think actually, like, it low-key will be actually okay. I don't think it actually will cause any problems with the ping being so high, but obviously it, yeah. If it causes problems, we'll find out real quickly. Open the world map, select narrow to teleport to that icon, yes. I do remember that. E to access your inventory, M to open up your map. Alright, cool.
Depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover.
Yep.
Okay, let's take the route we planned. We're off to a Which of the 7 are you looking for exactly?
I remember this update. Collecting wood. Birch gives you certain wood, Chachula, pine, sand bearing. Oh my god, there's so many. Hey, what? It's me! An Inya! Oh, wow. Oh my god, there is actually so many. Alright, well. Time to Breath of the Wild this shit.
Oh, wow.
I remember this opening making people think that it just copied Breath of the Wild. And it's so funny to me.
That's a statue of the 7. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the 7's protection over the world. Among the 7 gods, this god controls the wind. Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
Is it because the other ones are a million years away? The outliner who caught the
As we
wind.
all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
It's so funny. This game looks actually pretty decent. And I kind of forget that this game looks decent. I've played Honkai for too long, where I'm used to the graphics of that game. And I forget that, Honkai now builds onto ZZZ being so good in that.
Swim right over.
So... Uh-oh, I'm wet. No. Alright, cool. Also, the stamina bar is certainly gonna get annoying.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
This can't be good.
It's a bit rude to say that about the power the gods just gave you. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Yes. Freedom.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Animo, you can find some clues there. There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister. Let's move then.
Can't wait till the audio gets a little bit higher quality too. It's gonna be really funny.
And Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Boo boo boo. Good night, sweet. Oh. There we go. Oh god. Well, if they don't die there.
Powers you got from the statue of the 7. Oh, Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Oh, I'll show your cursor. Thank you. Oh, they just like unlock everything now, don't they? Alright, I've been tamed with the power of Amino. And I got mail. Wings of companionship for my technically I'm still yeah, I technically get all my my buffs still. That's fun. Because this is still an account on which pre-order bonuses and stuff are valid. The keeper is fading away, the creator has not come yet. But the world shall burn no more, for you shall ascend. A boy and girl stood amidst the turmoil under an unfamiliar sky. You were a pair of traveling twins, passing through countless worlds during your journey. Descending upon a continent named Teyvat, you hoped that you would be able to enjoy your time here. But as you awoke among the falling stars, you saw the world in turmoil, a cataclysm raging across the land. You sought to leave this place and move on to the next world, but then an unknown god stood before you, barring the way. This deity was spotless, floating over a world of chaos, looking down on you. The god took your only king away, and you were sealed and cast into a deep slumber filled with nightmares. When you reawakened, the world was changed. The flames of war raged no longer, and nothing was left that looked familiar. How long had you been asleep? You had no answers. Thus you began a lonely journey, seeking the deity that you have once laid eyes upon. Ah. Thanks. Yeah, half that all. Alright. Whoa, spoilers? Can't believe they would give spoilers to the game like this. Alright, there we go. I just hate exclamation marks. And I want to get rid of as many as I can. So please excuse me while I try and get rid of as many as I can. Spoilers! Alright, cool. Do that. Set birthday. I don't know why I'm setting it, because I'm never gonna hit the date, but sure. Thank you. Alright! We've done the things that make this game playable now. Let's move forward with our lives. Alright, this is gonna be our new little friend. Wait, I got the battle pass already? Is that what that is? No, it's this. Yeah, let me quick start to this quest. I don't think I will. Why could I have that option as a level 13 player? That's crazy. Paimon, you're supposed to tell me.
Huge! In the sky! It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Absorb animal and yeah, I remember that part. Okay. That part I know. I remembered that part of the game. I kind of like forgot everything else though. So this will be interesting.
A reward on the road.
Alright, let's keep going. I'm mainly grabbing those chests because you do actually need some extra XP from the main events as well, by the way. For the most part, I want to avoid... I do want to avoid doing stuff that isn't related to the main quest as much as possible, so we can try and make this easier on myself. Otherwise, we will be here for many, many days and many, many moons. But I do need extra XP because there's certain bits that are stalled by your adventure rank, so...
Look at that!
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
It's all kind of crazy that he disappears in this moment. What if I died, huh? What then?
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks. Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
Is talking to dragons normal?
Of course not. Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, that looks like...
Some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there.
Yeah, that looks kind.
Let's go take a closer look.
Paimon, I don't think we should touch that.
Be careful. Paimon doesn't have a good feeling about this.
Yeah, that's why we shouldn't touch it, actually.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah. Heading towards Mondstadt. Da ba da ba da. Da ba da ba do.
Hey you! Stop right there!
Hi.
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
You're going invisible. The sunlight.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves. We're not looking for trouble. That's what all the troublemakers say.
I'm Saki, hello.
Sounds like a local name to me.
Oh, fuck.
And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Emergency food!
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot. So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible. It's not far from here. I'll escort you there. Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason? I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
That's a rather rude way to speak to your guests.
I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers. That sounded so fake. Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook? Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Woo! Alright, I'll probably be using Amber a lot as a forewarning.
He got separated from...
Because I do like bow weapons a lot, but yeah.
Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family? Huh.
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city. What exactly is it you need to finish doing first? It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
Alright, hold on. The audio is a little bit crunchy, and I don't know if that's me. Possibly. Let's try that and see how if that's less crunchy. The last thing I want is for things to be crunchy. Iron chunks. No. But yeah, no, I'm hoping to not have crunchy audio if or possible, but I know that this is pretty old audio, so.
Quick, get it! These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Weak spots, understand. Pyro, I get that. Burning is an elemental, I didn't understand as well, so.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Or the fact I don't catch anyone's attention is pretty, what do I would say? Ow, ow.
Nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there.
It's a little bit of crunchy.
Thanks for the backup.
Probably just old audio. Really broke a
Now
sweat.
that you mention it, how is it the hilly trails ended up here? These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this. Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness. But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed, and the local market has been affected as well.
No, the stock market!
When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area. So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city? Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Okay. I'm just a little guy. I'll listen to whatever you say to me.
Board on the road.
Let me, yeah, I can, not gonna do here, but, right, okay, characters. Ah, okay, my bad. I'm not equipped in my very shitty artifacts. I shouldn't have to worry about artifacts for a very long time, luckily. And thank fuck for that, because I do not want to worry about artifacts. Swirling. Yeah, I know it's swirling.
It smells so good!
Food.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by. What are you cooking? Smells good!
My mom thinks food for tummy.
Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's right, I love cooking too.
Oh, there's a cooking pot right there. Show me what you got. It's good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
No. Alright, so this is gonna teach me the mechanic of cooking. I see. It has been a hot minute since I've cooked, but I'm pretty sure this is just a really simple, like, thing. Yeah. Bam. Radish soup too? Let's go. Alright. What do you think, Lynn?
Is it done? Smells good. Let me try.
Oh, you're just gonna steal my food? That's fucked up.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're indeed gifted.
Hey,
Paimon told you so.
I'm not gifted. I worked
Your
hard for that.
culinary skills. You should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag. Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
No. Alright, there you go. Yeah, we need to do some of these missions that are side content here and there because we do actually need, we do actually need to Get some adventure rank. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry, I got a hate on the chickens. It's understandable if you play this game. Trust. All right. There's the iconic tune.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt. Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery. Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently. But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us. Jean?
I love my jeans.
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
Damn.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Ah yes, I like choices that no one will be able to hear because I'm having them as my inner thoughts. As we all know, having inner thoughts sometimes progress the plot.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler.
Yippee!
It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilitril camp.
Oh!
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Emergency food.
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast. Sticky honey roast! Come
Well.
with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
She's gonna get the high ground on me. No, wait, hold on. Yeah. Thank you for teaching me that. Phil. Thanks.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently, the usual crowds are nowhere to be seen. Except for the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Boop. Hydro, that's fine. I know what that is as well. It's some of the newer stuff that I don't know, so I think some of this stuff is gonna be stuff that I know, and then later on I'm actually gonna have to read tutorials and be very noobish, but once we get there, we'll get there. We're also gonna have to deal with a lot of free-to-play characters for a bit on this game as well, because as I said, I'm not planning on really whaling at any point, seeing as I actually have another character to play on. I just want to get back to the lore and actually get myself acquainted to the lore that I have possibly forgotten. So.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider. Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away. Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh? Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl.
Pun intended.
It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
No. Dangerous. Proceed carefully is crazy, by the way. Plunging attacks. Yeah! I remembered how to plunge. Hi! Welcome to the stream, Secret Regiment. Hope you're doing well.
The sky.
How loud is that? Oh, really loud on your side too. Are you new? No, I'll speak after this fucking cutscene. It's so loud in my ears, goddamn. It's decent on stream. Yes and no. I'm returning from a really long time. Man, Storm Terror, you're fucking loud. A little bit. I asked for no backseating because I didn't want people telling me about new, like, how things work with new fucking things, and I know that I'm rusty as fuck.
Staying afloat like this with just a wind glider.
Because I'm better.
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds.
Hi, Venti. Long time no see.
Now, concentrate. See yourself grasping the wind. Harness its energy.
Yep. The last time I played this game was in Azuma, so it's been a long time. So I want to catch up on the lore again because I forgot very badly. So I'm gonna remember by playing the game again and then go back to my old account once I'm caught up. But I wanted to play the lore again because it is been so long. Wow, he's a little bit angry. Is this something to do with the fact that I just shot him in the butt there? Probably. But yeah, it's been a really long time. Yeah, I guess it's 3 years now. I don't know when Inazuma came out.
Are you hurt?
You've actually got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself.
Yeah, this audio is crunchy. You can tell it's old. Yeah, no, I guess it's about 3 years ago. I don't know how long it was. It's been a really long time. But yeah, I used to play. The last thing I did was spend $65 and getting Game Miko and then leaving. I lost interest in Genshin for a bit. And then I just kind of didn't have the storage for the game and I stopped playing. I ended up playing it on my phone a bit, did a couple story missions that way, but it was horrific and I just don't remember my time with Genshin during that time. So I am now replaying the entire game because why not?
Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must.
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar. Is that all we know of them?
I can read your mind.
Long story short,
Wait, I didn't know that I could do that.
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God.
Why not?
But everyone has their secrets, right? Relax. I won't press you for more. First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
So my reward?
How about a traditional Mondstadt delicacy? Sticky honey roast.
I just heard about that one.
Your fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small
Damn.
number of citizens.
You moved the topic.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
But my food. That's fucked up, bro. Aw, man. Dressing room. Yeah, I'm so excited to look at my outfits that I don't have on this account. Thank you so much. Yep. Alright. Thank you. don't give me all these exclamation marks. You're gonna drive me insane. What now? Yeah, I know. Oh! It took me a while to actually realize what was changing. Yeah, sure. Alright, cool, whatever. Oh yeah, cause they changed outfits for China, that was what it was, right? To try and help with the code. Yeah, that's what they did, I think. It was something to do with censorship.
This seems to be the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
I got a new mail though, hold on. Thank you for being with us during this journey. Please accept this gift. We hope you continue playing Genshin Impact. What the fuck is this? What? Huh? The power of artifacts stems from the stories. Thus, sacred or profane writings may reshape them. There is no good or evil inherent in stories. Songs and words may have the power to save us as well as destroy. Just as believed by the emissary who once conveyed relations of the holiness of sovereigns, governed the nations on earth and their glory, yet eventually fell from the high heavens. To this day, whether pure or impure, these fellows can still inscribe false revelations and rewrite faded tales, yet the only outcome of defying the world is to scatter into dust. So... they rewrite artifacts? Did I get that? I think that's what they are. Thanks, I've always wanted to open the archives. This is a nice version. Let's take a look. Wow, okay. Settle down, Paimon. Let's be nice, Paimon. Hi, Jean.
Jean, what's the hurry? I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers. I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
I still prefer her
This is
new
Lisa,
outfit.
a resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable. Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence.
So I've heard for the fifth time.
Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
What?
We simply ask that you oppose...
Sorry for the loud Live 360 notification. I forgot to mute my phone. There we go. Guess we'll leave it up to you. Where's the end? That's crazy. Ow, that's such a shame. I'm going out. Take care.
Paimon will help too.
Paimon's not doing shit.
In case we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking
I stopped
Mondstadt,
playing this
we have an
version.
opportunity to cut this problem off at the source.
Nice.
Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's power.
All I
Detection
know
magic.
about the current version is whoever's in the gacha is the most premium fucking playable character, because you need like all 5 stars to be able to actually play her at a good level, which is so funny to me. But yeah, that's I know very little. I saw some of Sumeru, and that's it. That's all I know. Yeah, skirt. My friend said that to play her at her like highest damage output requires like insanely really well developed 5 stars, and it's not really worth it. Like, it's the first 5 star that he looked at and was like, this shit ain't even worth trying. Unlike some other characters where having a 4-star doesn't actually harshly deepen their damage output that vastly is...
Is that so?
I never cared about that. It kind of matters later on if you want to farm crystals and stuff.
Kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
Paimon doesn't.
This must be a local
Knights
thing.
of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
Yay! The shop unlocked! And... Gacha! Woo! I do love my gacha. Domain of Blessing. Anything else? Oh my god. Domain of Forgery! God, that was a lot. A new domain has been unlocked. Domains hide precious treasures. Be sure to explore the domains. Cool. Thanks. Oh yeah, you want me to wish? Yeah, of course you do. Could have it. Alright. Let's get our Noel. Let me just chart course so then this doesn't bother me about shit. Noel, yeah! How long it's been since I played with Noel. I got a better artifact too. This will be better, this energy recharge sword. Hold on. Find that. We're gonna have to enjoy our low level swords for a bit. And then there's one for you. Perfect. Not too bad, actually. Oh, you get told now why. Oh, you get a Fabius Warbow? Hold on. Let's go. It's hype. I don't think I got a Fabius Warbow when I started playing. Yeah. This is how you pay real money if you so pay. I really love the art upgrade. It's really funny to me. Alright, thanks. I can leave now. Okay, cool. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna have toast for a while, but that's fine. I like me some toast. God damn it. Thanks. Good thing I did change the weapon, or we would be like leveling up some really shit weapon. I know how to teleport game, please. The hand holding is a little bit crazy. I feel like most people would...
Like going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
What do you mean, start with a... Paimon, what are you on about? I don't think the blacksmith's is open, Paimon. Something tells me it won't be open at this time. Just a thought.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds. These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here.
It's right outside your gates.
There's a monster nest or hilitrol camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Why did you say its own temple?
Yes. I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds. Huh? Wait, did you just feel that?
No.
The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in and take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
I love old Genshin, actually. Such a simpler time. Alright, go. Oh yeah, the player scene got updated. Wow, this is pretty. Alright, Noelle, you little baby. Level 1 baby. You got this. You're gonna shield us all so well with that HP you don't have. It's gonna be fine. Oh, I have a trial version. Oh yeah, you get a trial version of all the enemies, right? Excuse you.
I can see so far into the temple.
Don't be evil now. Ah, sorry, I'm 2 steps ahead of you. I went in my chest. The game really thought it was gonna educate me on something. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're just not gonna give me shit, are you? No, not really. Okay. Whee! Well, I have my ult now. Crimson's Tendril, which can be elated. I forgot that Elemental Side was like a thing.
Steady as stone. Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet Baron Bunny.
That didn't seem to work. I don't think they seem to care. Unfortunately.
Windblade.
Thanks. Jesus. And I did floor 12 of the, I never did floor 12 of the Abyss, and there's an imagination feature, which I also never did the hardest mode of. Yeah, for free to play, like, I try to do that kind of stuff because of how little these games usually give you. Like, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail since I stopped playing this game, essentially. So I'd welcome and got extra primos from that. Yeah, I mean, there's ways to get extra primo gems for sure on like other crystal currencies like that, but I always try to like do what I can where I can for stuff, cause man.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
Oh, her voice
One
echoes.
shot should be able to blow them up.
And I blew up.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I feel kind of bad for that guy. Alright, cool. Yeah, I just like not min-maxing, that's the wrong word, but I do like getting well on in games. I got told that my my other account still isn't too out of the ordinary as well in terms of good stuff, so I should be alright. Cause I had Yelan, I had Hu Tao. So those two together by themselves is pretty good, so should be pretty good. Yeah, I know one current, so that doesn't need an education.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash. Phew, I'm tired.
Smash before you can tell me, yeah.
We've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean.
I'm gonna actually big talk up Jean.
Storm terror directly attacking the city itself. The winds change, so too should our tactics.
Did you come up with
That's
that?
what Lisa likes to say. Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not saying I don't know our history, it's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
And so we cut the conversation there. So I'll have to manually grab items, which is still kind of crazy. I thought at least they would be automatic, but not that I'm complaining too much. It's not an issue. It's just it catches me off guard every now and again. Wait, is it gonna be my first? Oh. Oh, wait, he goes. He doesn't want anything to do with the sauce.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Wow. Anemocly. I can't remember. Anemocly, I think it is. Kuli. I can't remember what it's actually called. I can never pronounce words. It's part of the role of being a streamer is that you just can't pronounce shit, so.
It's one of those consolidated wind things. Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods.
I'm okay, actually.
You should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
That's cheating! Leave it all to me.
There we go. I forget that you can do that.
A little dusty.
Crystallization. When Geo comes in contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, and Electro, they'll crystallize. Yeah, that's how you get a shield. Right. That's what it does.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Yeah, I need to learn some stuff. Well, another I heard is some of the vodkas, even Paimon, but they're still redoing it. Paimon replacement was to do with harassment. She harassed other people during the strike. Some of the replacements was due to the strike itself, but I know Paimon's was done specifically because she was harassing other people. So womp womp on that one. Maybe don't harass people and you might get to keep your job. I don't know why she thought that was a smart idea on her part, but yeah. Oh. No, I don't want to fuck with this actually. Ah, fuck. I missed. They went fucking flying. Goddamn. Yeah. It's messy with a lot of the voice acting stuff, because some of it obviously is related more to do with the strike. So. Which naturally is a lot more complicated in nature. Ah, sorry about the ads. My bid. I cannot stop the ads, unfortunately, but I do have it as low as I possibly can. So I hope you hear off you after the apocalypse is over, if you somehow can still hear me. Melt. Melt itself does not inflict damage, however the Pyro attacking that deals increased damage. Oh yeah, that's what Melt did. I get that some of them don't actually do damage and stuff. Alright, there we go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, let's settle down, Amber. I think it's upwards, but I'm trying to avoid having to fight too many powerful enemies when I'm a baby like this.
Let it rain.
There we go.
Disappear.
There we go. He's just a little guy living in a big world. Aww. The little guy living in the big world is gone. He wasn't allowed to live his life or speak his truth. They silenced him. Alright. Hi, Kaya.
Arrived.
Yeah.
Come closer. Can you smell that?
It's the smell of burnt pyro
Something must
flames.
have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power.
I already know the answer.
Yes, it is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous?
As bustling as it may be, no, I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all. It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore, yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples for the Four Winds.
Huh. Alright. My game just said, we miss you, meow. Crazy shading. Too many cat games, man. That could be any one of them, too. I plan on using Traveler a lot, so I'm probably going to keep upgrading Traveler too, because I know Traveler later on gets a lot better.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Yay! Need to play as Pretty Boy.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
With fortune, your opponent may become wet. Cairo can freeze enemies. Thanks.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
It's gonna be dangerous, that's sure. Wow, that Barony did fuck all.
Unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
Bro, well, I know that visions are the superpowers now, but kinda low-key, kinda crazy, like, the first thing you hear is, I realize you don't have vision. It's like, no, I can see, actually, believe it or not. I'm not blind. Yes, I know what frozen means, thank you. That one doesn't need explaining, game. We're all good. Oh, thanks for the free chest, just for me. Oh, what? I mean, duped.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Windblade!
Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm in last. Alright, now we have to wait a couple seconds. Then. It's gonna be dangerous, I'm sure. Alright. Yes.
Finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
They really think we're... At the start, they were really worried about us being really dumb, man. Wow. We can make everything wet. And then...
We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Yep. Vaporize. Alright, vaporize is the same as melt. Okay. I know frozen does a lot more than that. I forgot that, the vaporize and stuff didn't actually do damage. Actually, is that outdated? I swear it does some damage.
What's the hurry?
Or maybe I'm thinking about something else. It's been a while. I could be. I thought they always did do damage though. Underwater spec with theories to swim. Unless we learn how to bridge.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds.
That's fucking crazy that they just kill you for that. You will be using exactly what we asked you to use, and you will not be trying otherwise. Do not attempt to resist.
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it. Bravo! What a performance!
Something really
You
funny
are,
about that.
to my surprise, a well-trained knight. The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
That's nice of you to say.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time. I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing.
Okay.
Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity. Thus you were behind this.
Oh, he's Hydro, he's fucked. Damn. Forgot he had such a badass entrance.
Always so inefficient.
Agree to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting.
I forgot how early they introduced that whole rivalry, but also like the entrance they made to Luke is so cool.
Knight of Favonius, please allow me to join you on your journey. Guarding you on your...
Oh, I didn't know you were even finished. I'm so sorry, Gaia. I thought you were finished. What do you mean I'm struggling to connect to chat? Oh, don't tell me I didn't actually have chat. This beta stream manager on my phone has been dog shit lately, I swear. Oh shit, is my Wi-Fi actually went down on my phone? I'm in 4G. Oh, am I not streaming anymore? Fuck. No way my Wi-Fi just died. What? Huh? Don't tell me I'm no longer live. No, because I would have been kicked out of Genshin. Genshin just requires Wi-Fi. So why is my phone got no fucking Wi-Fi? Hello? Yeah, I'm on 4G right now. Huh? Network quality is not good. What? I need my phone for chat though. I can't use 4G for chat. Fuck. 4G is not good for chat. Oh man. I think I fixed it. Oh, this is gonna be a long day, isn't it? I'd rather give Noelle the feather. Increases incoming healing? Never mind. No one's getting the feather. Alright, now we get to meet Lisa and get Lisa after this too. I didn't ask, listen. It's really annoying that my chat went down for a second there. Hopefully it's not gonna be problematic. That's the last thing I need right now. Wait! The old trick in the book. I'm good at this. Oh man, I overshot it. Where's the last one? I know you're here somewhere. Huh. Oh. Two chests for the price of one. Oh my god. Amber, what are you doing? Let's not clip into the walls now, Amber.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
We do not need to clip. Is chat in OBS? It is, but however, I only have one monitor. So I have to look on my phone to be able to look at chat. And unfortunately, they changed recently how chat works on the mobile phone. They have a new stream manager that they're testing out in beta, and I have access to it. Now, it does let me get to see, finally, my own stream, which was previously impossible on mobile. However, I what you call it, I have to look over on my phone, and if my phone doesn't have Wi-Fi, then therefore just don't have any power whatsoever, so kinda not great if my Wi-Fi is gonna go down like that in quality. I've got Ethernet on my laptop now, so I don't have to worry about that, but that would have killed probably my my stream if I didn't have Ethernet. Hey, little guy. I'm gonna have derpy and stupid these little guys are.
I won't let you down.
Hey, there's just people over there.
These
Huh?
should come in handy.
What's this guy doing? Staring at kids. Hi, I'm Mac of the Knights of Rose. Is there anything I can help you with? What are you doing here? Ah, well, to see these two children over there, they are not to play together by themselves without their parents. I'm concerned for their safety, so I thought I'd follow them. Oh. Okay, that was less sinister than I thought it would be. It's, Hi, is something wrong? What are you hanging out here for? Can you see Mr. Guard over there? Me and Will want to go and play with Miss Edith at Windrise. But Mr. Cook keeps following us and we can't get rid of him. I'm a bit scared. He looks like a bad guy. That's why we end up here, because we're trying to run away from him. Never mind, it is cynical. Oh god. And here I thought that, oh man, I'm a bad person for thinking of bad things. I was right. Get fucked, loser. Alright, go.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Alright, Amber, we need to settle down with this,
Told you I'd win. I'll race you there.
with this voice line overload. At least this should just be over here.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Stop. Please. Only so many voice lines in a minute, please. I can't handle them all. Alright. It's still up? Ugh. I can't climb that high up yet. I'm a baby. I don't have the stamina for that. I want to upgrade that stamina ASAP. I really don't want to handle how little stamina I have even for just running. Oh, this is... Ow.
So hard.
Oh, man. Alright. No longer waiting. 4...
Freeze!
That's easier. Okay, that doesn't help me get up, though. I guess I'll take the long way up. Damn. I was hoping that was gonna give me, like, a wind current, but no. Oh, it's still higher up, so... Alright. Up you go. I do not remember this temple being so far away from the main game, but maybe I'm just delusional.
Hey, cutie.
Oh, I forget she hits on you, like, instantaneously.
You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
Why would a librarian be at the ruins?
Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
I don't know about that. I don't know Jean. Them instantly just being like, so we're like best friends now. Thoughts? Alright. Oh god. Did not know this temple had so much activity with it. Alright, let's see how this goes. I think Kay is probably disappearing. Hello.
I guess I could give this a go.
Oh, no, I get a 5th. Nice.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across? Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
The fact that Paimon does not answer that is very funny to me. I know it's probably because they tried to cut as many voice lines as possible at this point because it was no clue how much profit this game would make. Spoiler, they made a lot. It seems like men actually wanted anime women this whole time. Shocking. But man, it's kind of funny that Paimon just still refuses to answer and elaborate. Bum bum.
Leave it to me.
Overloaded. The resulting explosion does E prio damage, never leave. Ah, okay. As I said, it's been a hot minute since I've actually played, so learning the elementals again is very handy.
It's an electro monument.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Didn't realize that was timed until it was a bit late into that, but oh well. My nose is just so itchy, goddamn. Alright, go.
A little closer.
Oh, that did not do what I wanted. Continuously deals it. Alright, cool. Ow.
Steady as stone.
No one else got this, okay?
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
Now, what does that mean? Because I don't trust you, Lisa.
Someone needs assistance.
Whee!
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Man, this wind current goes far. Alright. I'll use all these chests that I'm getting for free. Ah, I see what I'm supposed to do here.
You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty boy.
I did not know it was that suggestive. It has been so long. What the fuck, man?
Keep no escape.
Maybe they're right to bully us. Maybe people are right. Maybe we deserve...
Set off between electro-charged opponents.
Thank you.
The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight.
How about we settle down here?
Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking? This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
I love waiting for platforms to appear.
Never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence?
I don't look as ugly as those.
I doubt it. After all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice. Break it, and we can head home and relax.
Oh,
The thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
that's not your line. That's
Dragon
different enemy.
Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the four winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Animo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin. Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business. So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the four winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Why would I go to such
Because
lengths?
of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
But why would one of the four winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud. Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
You just had this book on you? Oh god. This wasn't just a small book, I see. Oh well. A volume, a collection of monsters, blah, blah, blah. The Dragon, an excerpt from an investigation into the cultural customs of the Wind Kingdom, more commonly known as Records of the Custom and Culture by Jacob Musk. The Wolf and the Knight of Boris, the Lion of the Lion-Fan Knight or Dandelion Knight, and the Falcon of the Knights of Favorius, and the Wind Dragon Delvian have been long regarded as the four winds that watched over Mondstadt. After Lion-Fan Knight, oh my god, liberated Mondstadt, the Knights of Fabius was established, and the Knight of Boris joined them. The tradition of worshipping the four winds was gradually formed in Mondstadt. However, Davlin, the ancient wind dragon, predated them all. Approximately 100 years ago, the land was in chaos. Darkness spread, contaminating everything it touched. Barbarians and foul creatures roamed the lands, forcing people to dwell within the city walls. It was an especially difficult time for Mondstadt. The Lion-Found Knight was without a suitable heir, and the Knights of Favorius had lost many of its brave men and women during the bitter wars. During the most difficult of times, during the corrupted dragon of immeasurable power began attacking Mondstadt. The prayers of the Mondstadt people awoke the Amino Archon, and his will summoned forth the Wind Dragon Devil as the last defender of Mondstadt. Devil battled Durin with all of his might. The result was clear. Durin remained still lie atop the snowy peaks to the south of Mondstadt, but the story of how the battle ended was lost in time. They said that Dalvin ripped out Durin's throat, and together they fell from the sky. Durin's body sunk into the snow, while Dalvin was summoned by the Amino Archer and fell into a slumber. People used to believe that Dalvin would awaken whenever Mondstadt faces a new threat, but in these times of peace, the belief of the Four Winds have gradually eroded, and their temples lie all but completely deserted. Citation of unknown origin, but the time that the knights finally discovered that the foreign monstrosity named Stormteller, with which they have clashed countless times, was in fact the villain of the Four Winds. The enmity that had grown between them and driven them to conflict could not be undone. One can scarcely imagine that the betrayal Devourin must have felt when he awoken after 100 years of slumbering, only to find that the people of Mondstadt, whom he had protected with his life, had forsaken him. So basically, TLDR, Mondstadt sucks and forgot about their cool for their powers that they had just hanging out. Oh, that worked.
Don't worry, darling. I'll take very good care of you. So...
Alright. Okay, it didn't let me click it first. I was trying to click.
Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental line stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal. Wanna go back and see how the knights are doing?
Sure.
But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the Four Winds temples, right?
We did?
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
We fucking did get an Amnos? Oh, we don't get that until rank 10. Okay. There are various ways to obtain adventure XP and raise your adventure rank, whether it's completing various quests, looking for chests, completing investigations in your adventure handbook, revitalizing Leyline Blossoms. You can obtain XP from these activities and increase your adventure rank. Okay. Yeah, you told me. Press G. World quests. Oh. Alright, cool. I'll get there in a second. There's an homunculus over here. And a board. Alright. Let's go get the 7 first, because it'll unlock the map. We need to get more map. I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Alright, and then we can offer up our stuff as well, and offering up will be handy. We'll be offering up quite a bit, I think, just for energy reasons more than anything else. Phew. That sounded like the fakest sneeze I think I've ever done in my life. Sure. For now, I'm gonna give you all that. Noelle. Max HP? Oh, that's really good for us. Let's keep doing that. Alright, let's go see our Statue of the Seven, please. I need these as well. These are new. Hold on. Oh, another. I don't want to. We do want to collect these. As I said, collecting these will help us out a lot. by mainly giving us more stamina, which is very important in this game, because as you can tell, we have to climb certain items, we have to run a lot, so I would like to get, when possible, these, just to ensure that, I have a lot of stamina and I can keep running, because if I don't keep running, it's gonna take a lot longer. So I will stop to grab a lot of these. I'm hoping to avoid doing too many puzzles, but as I said, I do want to grab as many of these as possible, just so we have some...
It's a statue of the seven.
Yeah, I saw it, don't worry.
Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Okay, but there's also another one, so thoughts and feelings about that? Oh my god, there's so many of them popping up now. Uh-oh. No, you can do it. Come on, Afer. Just, don't look at your energy reserves and... No! Oh. Well, that works too, I guess. If you just cheat, yeah. Like, that works out. Alright, round two. Alright. Oh god, fishing. Kinda forgot that got added in. An electro over there. Cool. I don't have electro on me. Hold on. Party setup. Probably want to keep electro on me because I have a feeling, though I would prefer to have my shield, because Noelle's actually pretty decent, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to do this kind of stuff quite often, so.
No pain, no gain.
Right. Never tell me that again, actually, Lisa. Stop. We're putting you off the team again, actually. Alright. Let's actually do this now. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Thanks. Worship the statue. Offer. And it starts fixing itself. Yippee! Oh. Nice. I can offer 2 of them now for this. Stamina grease, yes. Thank you. And then I only have 3 there. But this also gives me another stamina increase.
Blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
I'm not gonna lie, that's it.
Into the statue's eyes.
What?
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
I love how she cut herself off because I switched to Amber, by the way. As if she was like, I'm not talking to that bitch. I'm talking to my homie, the Traveler.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, we're gonna have to enjoy some of these voice lines. If I get too annoyed, I'll move to GP. But I want to stay on Ian for as long as possible. Just because it will help me consume the story a little bit better. Because then I don't have to read. well, read as much. I'm still reading, but this would help me read a little bit less, essentially. Alright.
Ooh.
No.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toes.
No, Paimon. Bad Paimon.
The aroma is coming from Good Hunter. A thick slice of soft white toast, topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum.
Toast?
Paimon's made up her mind. It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto. It's on you, of course.
Paimon.
It's so delicious. Hum, hum, hum.
I didn't buy it. That was in my pocket, bro. I don't know how long that's been sitting there.
Fisherman's toast is the best.
She's going for it.
This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone can cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients. Can your cooking skills surpass that of Good Hunters? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
Alright, thanks, Paimon. Go back into the book. Off you go.
Hey, there's a lady over there waving to you. Let's go and see what she wants.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
I just got here.
Had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
She?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the
Ava,
lookout
congratulating your
for
transgender.
When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too. Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless,
I really did go for two genders, damn it.
experience is far more precious than potential.
That's fine.
You must accumulate adventure experience to increase your adventure rank.
I've been trying.
Time is of the essence. Allow me to brief you on...
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Give me the benefits now.
New recruits these days certainly do not beat around the bush. Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases.
Yeah.
Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Alright. Nom nom nom. Ooh, free pills.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
This looks more like a marketing pamphlet.
It is, in a way, but it has some practical uses too. It has a record of available commissions and rewards.
Oh.
And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
Impressive feats? Sounds like hazing to me.
That's crazy.
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will. But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future. Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach the stars and conquer the abyss.
Thanks.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. I was double checking if I had something there, but I don't. Ooh. Rewards. Chapter 2. Oh. Never mind, I don't have chapter 2. But I do get this. Wow. They really just hand you stuff at the start and make you feel real good.
There's the blacksmith.
Yes, Paimon, that is a blacksmith. Congrats.
What?
I want to fit a weapon for Paimon.
It's the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
Yeah.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith. All you need is the ore.
Where can I get the ore from?
Everywhere.
Mm.
You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are. Bring some back and I'll help you forge what you need.
Great, thanks.
I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy. Was it something we...
What do you want?
I got the iron trunks.
Oh, yes. I'd forgotten about
It was
them.
2 seconds ago.
These are okay.
Also, Aether just...
Should be able to salvage something from them.
I really like Aether. Aether's watching the hammer. Yay! Start. Whoa. Tane. Yeah!
If you ever find ore in the future, you can always come and see me. Ideally when I'm not busy.
You seem to be in a bad mood.
Blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers. When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
That blade needs tempered anyway. It's not tempered and you're just kind of bashing.
To his work, Paimon will give him that. His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Come take a look.
You're welcome. Every treasure here is unique, so we don't negotiate with friend, nor do we do refunds. Wow, okay. Oh. Those are expensive. I'm poor. Alright, where's items? Ah, this is a lot more in my price. Now, I should probably save this up instead. Yeah, I'll save up for that. It'll be more useful for me overall. Ooh, satisfying. Veggie. Or radish soup, please. I can't wait till I don't have to cook manually either. It's gonna be very nice. Alright, one more of that. I think we should be good for food like that. Shouldn't be needing much on food right now, so... Defense increase? Yeah, I'm alright actually. Busy that day. Yeah. I do not need more adventure stuff. I'll put the adventure stuff on you for now. How about that? I have nothing that's gonna benefit from half of these, man. This game's so mean. How much bush materials do I have now? 4. Okay. Good to know. Storm suddenly stopped. Is that a bad thing? No, it's a good thing that they stopped, yes. But it's all too sudden. I came up with so many contingency plans. Are we not going to get the chance to do any of them? But contingencies include ways to scatter the people in the wild to avoid storms, teach them how to survive. We're gonna have to teach them to set up basic camps, do pest control, avoid beasts and monsters. Never mind. Rather than take our chances out there, better to remain safe within the walls. Yes, some of investigating adventurers informed me that there are monsters congregating in the Whispering Woods. Almost everyone is out investigating, and I must remain here to command them. Traveler, can I count on you to clear those monsters out? Consider it done. I will leave it to you then. Don't worry, you'll be compensated fairly. Yay! First side quest! Wow! I'm so excited to do side quests. Alright. Mission spotted. Oh, I missed.
Don't get frostbite.
Ow. That hurt a lot, actually. It's mean. My feelings, please.
Windblade.
No, please don't, actually. Boop. Boop. There we go. Superconduct. Electro and ice deals AO Chiron. Decreases physical defense. Okay. So probably want to superconduct a lot for now then. When I'm really weak like this. I do not have much energy at all, Jesus. This is absolutely tragic. Ah, there is more things of barrels to shoot. There we go.
Blitz.
Oh. I didn't mean to switch.
Freeze.
I didn't mean to switch. Ow. But there's still a guy left. I guess he wasn't part of the camp. He was just kind of hanging out. As you do, you know. You just hang out with other people's camps. Alright.
I'll keep this close.
Traveler Witch is hard, everything. It's okay. Alright, moving onwards. An homunculi! Yay! I'm new. Hi, you can't get me. I'm up here.
Windblade. Dodge this.
There's something really funny about them just tumbling into the ground. Alright. I'm just gonna keep working on this and hoping that, we get stronger real soon. Should probably level up a little bit. Can I level them up to max? Yeah. I think, obviously, I want to make sure that I'm max on Traveler. But I think these two are probably the best to max for now. Just so that will keep us a lot stronger with the superconduct. I think that's one of the better things that we can do right now. Ugh.
Freeze.
I'm so washed. It's fine. Good night. Oh. Ah, yeah, that's right.
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it.
There we go.
So sorry.
I didn't mean to do that. Let me switch. Oh my god, they have me like actually, I can't move. I was stuck. We got the little shit, that's all that matters. Okay.
Dodge this.
It's like, Jesus Christ.
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
I couldn't move. It was pretty tragic. No one told me early game Genshin was actually hard. That's crazy. HP is really quite important. Wow, really? Try not dying, nerd. Like, thanks. I'm trying, actually. Fuck you too, game. Since my main focus is just doing main quest, I wonder if it's smart for me to just spend my primo gems on the standard banner. You're back. What's the situation? There's still monsters out there and about. Monsters are still in the area, so it seems the effects of the storm have yet to disperse. So there's still time then. Time for the Adventurers Guild to show its quality. It's up to us to take those monsters out in the wild out, while the Knights of Voice are still focused on defending the city and the area around Mondstadt. Understand. Thanks for the help and investigation. I'll reconsider the commissions that will be sent out. Please take this as a reward. Leyline Blossom unlocked. Leyline openings that are generated in response to someone's will. Touch the opening and defeat all the enemies, and you'll get some stuff. Yay! Talk to Amber. Sure.
A few moments later.
Hi, Lynn. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome in Raiders. I'm Sakura, and on top of my head is Radio. It's so nice to meet you. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're doing well. What are you doing? Hi, hi. We're going through the entirety of Genshin Impact again because it's been 200 years. Thank you for the follow, Mrs. Snow, by the way. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome, welcome into the stream. I think I'm getting an ad in a bit, so this is pretty unfortunate, but I'll try and snooze it for a bit so you guys can get in without having some ads playing in your face. Because I do hate ads myself. Well, thank you. I hope you guys are doing well. As I said, we're replaying the entirety of Genshin Impact because it's been 200 years since I played this game. So we're on a brand new account. I've played Genshin Impact before when it first came out, and then I stopped a while ago. So I thought that it'd be a good idea to replay it so I actually know what's going on in story, because I kind of forgot. I don't think I can make it up there at this point, actually. I have not enough stamina. I need more stamina, man. The stamina in this game at the start is actually tragic. Like, I cannot run for like any length of time. This is tragic. But yeah, I hope your stream went well, Lynn. It's really nice to see you. Hello, Amber.
Hello, traveler. I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
I keep getting carried away and going way too high.
Seems like it's really growing on you.
Alright, let's settle down. I don't know if it's growing. It's a wind glider. It doesn't have personality. I haven't played Genshin, but it looks really beautiful. Yeah, it's actually a really pretty game. This is actually the old stuff, so a lot of things are actually in the, this is like the first area. I would say the later areas look really stunning, specifically. I was a free-to-play player until I started playing this game very seriously late into the game, so I have actually put money into my other account. We'll go back to my other account once we've catched up in lore, basically. I just need to refresh myself on what happened. And I was gonna watch a recap, but the recaps were like 4-hour long videos, and I was like, do you know what? I'd rather spend like 9 hours playing a game than 4 hours watching a Genshin recap lore video, actually. So that's the plan.
But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
Ah, shit, I've been breaking the law.
A gliding license? What's that? Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
You should have told me that when you gave me the fucking glider. Woman gave me a glider and was like, hey, did you not do the exam? God, are you an idiot? It's like, okay, you gave me the glider. That's mean.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it. Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
It was actually like cute face.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license? No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules.
Oh, fuck you too, Amber. I thought we were homies. What? You're not gonna do a homie a favor?
You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license.
Man.
Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
Yeah, I can imagine the meeting of just like, hey, why is this guy just got like a wind glider? Oh yeah, I gave it to him. And you didn't tell him he needs a license? No, I didn't seem important at the time.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
It's fine, I can do this.
I'm sure you'll glide through it.
Oh, nice pun. Oh, just like the ones that my dad makes.
I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problem.
Yeah, surely. I got this. I think my VTuber's freaking out because my hair is like having a fun time right now. That's always fun.
But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly.
Yeah, what is the laws actually for this gliding? Am I like...
Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be familiar with everything in there. For example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animal slime, and so on and so forth.
Oh, I'm breaking that last one.
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic. Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Oh, God.
Great, come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
Alright, chat, are we ready to read? Oh, what? An ad? That's crazy. I guess you don't have to read.
Does not sound like a fun read.
Well, I guess I better get started. After I'm released, begin to read the gliding instruction manual with Paimon.
When the first wisp of wind
Oh, wait, this is in the cutscene. Fuck. I didn't cut this out.
birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds, until they were able to fly freely in the sky.
Thank you for the follow, Dryle.
To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly." In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Damn. What a sick ass thing you could go up. I was the first bird that flew.
That's a cool story, but is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
Hold on, I have to brush my hair. There's a tiny bit of my hair that's clogging up because of my headphones. Life tip for people who have long hair: don't. Mario, what are you growling for, honey? Just don't. This is not worth it. I look fabulous, but at what cost? I have to stop every now and again gaming because my hair gets tangled up in my own headphones. People in Mondstadt really understand the romance and learning gliding, or it reads like a fairy tale. Oh yeah, what's wrong? Stop growling, honey. I hope you can't hear that. She's a very angry doggy. I don't know what's up. She's had her tablets though, so she shouldn't be in pain if that's the case.
Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Oh, did she give us the wrong book? Is that gonna be the thing? Lepus chapter. Wind, courage, and wings. I have all those. I swear. I would go. Please leave us a comment. No, I'm okay. I'm not liking and subscribing. Welcome back from the apocalypse, gang. Sorry about that. I hope you did well. In case you didn't hear me, thank you so much for the follow, Deetrill. And welcome back to the stream, gang. What you missed was we ended up getting actually a little story related to the first birds who learned how to fly. So not really a gliding instruction manual. So I'm assuming when we get up here, she's gonna be like, oh, whoops. How could I mistake the gliding instruction manual with just a good old fairy tale? Should also probably heal my dead Amber that's in my party. But, you know, that's not important, am I right? First of all, though, I got this. Mario!
You've been a naughty boy.
Don't ever say that again, Lisa, right now. Oh, that didn't work. I thought that E would work, but I guess it doesn't. Yo, stop crawling! Why are you so angry? You're even fluffing up your fur. Honey. She's... I don't understand why she's angry.
Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I can't say I really grasped the rules of the fairy tale world, no.
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know. I've been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all. Don't tell Jean, though. Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix.
Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo Slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo Slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
I know it's illegal, but...
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What? Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
Yeah, you know, very easy to mix up those two books. The storybook you read as a kid and the gliding manual.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Okay, glad I'm not stupid, and Paimon also agrees.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world. Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then, you just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I got this. I was born ready. Oh god. It's my fucking... my space key is going to totally be a problem with its little stickiness. but it's fine. Also, the time they're giving you is kind of crazy. They're crazy generous with this, I guess. Goddamn. Also, I'm way too high. Alright. Whee! What? Oh, I have to do again? I thought that was it. Oh man. There's more to this? Okay. Well, that was fun. Hi, Amber. I did it.
Nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me waiting.
And what if I do? What then?
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's not keep her waiting.
I'm gonna keep her waiting. Mainly, I'm just gonna teleport here and then teleport to the city. Mainly because if I go here, I can heal. And I can get more stamina. Because I need more stamina. Yeah, we're gonna be jumping back and forth here a lot for the stamina, I think. Alright, back to the quest now. You can't stop me. I can't read. Also, it seems like I got a quest down here. Oh. Oh shit. Nice. We're actually, like, speedrunning those, which is really handy, because they give a lot of experience. We not got much more until we hit the requirement at level 10 to do more main story rather than these little side quests, which is really handy. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying. Alright, hi Amber.
Hey, here, over here.
I'm right in front of you.
I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish without stopping in the middle.
Oh, I stopped in the middle last time, but okay. Who was cheering for me that loudly? Oh my god, we got a fan. Holy shit. That was rapid.
A reward on the road.
Give me these rewards, actually. Amber does not matter if I get chests. Let me tell you, what is this? A radiant spin crystal. Oh, that's like the music discs. Right, right. I forgot about that. Ooh, another chest too? Wow, you shouldn't have.
I'll keep this close.
Alright, hi.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now. Let's do the final stage.
Final stage?
You've flown this way before anyway. Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license.
Yippee!
Keep thinking about that license. Ready?
Yeah. Ow! I can do this. Oh god, 60 seconds. Alright.
Windborn Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius. I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
Hi.
What's going on?
Please, show me your gliding license.
I got eaten by a Baron Barney?
It's against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section 7, Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
No, please, mercy.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see. Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Raptor? Who's that?
Unknown criminal in Mondstadt. Always uses a wind rider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Raptors don't fly, right? Or am I insane? Wait, hold on. Why are they called raptors? There's dinosaurs. If you want to call them dinosaur-related things, there's dinosaurs that can fly. Raptors don't fly. They work in packs. What's going on here?
Wow, he flies fast then.
Oh, isn't like fast? Oh.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside. But he escaped with the artifact.
Yeah.
Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
So I passed?
Once we've got this raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Well, no, when we left off, I finished.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
No, hold on. Hand over the license. Alright, let's track Raptor. I don't know how to get there. Oh no. I think this is still easier to go because Windrise is kind of out of there. I mean, I've not been there before. I don't think the map even has that bit shown yet. I hate it when that happens. The joys of just starting out on a new place is I don't have any of this map. Alright. Well, I gotta go say hi to Raptor. And say sorry that I mistaken him for, I guess, a bird. Actually, all dinosaurs just come down to being birds, if you really think about it. God, I sound like Snowy. I can't have that. No, I can't sound like my friend. My friend thinks everything is a bird. I can't have that. No, 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 no. Alright, give me this teleporter. Hello? Looking for one raptor, please.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about raptor around here. The sister from the cathedral put some secret animal markings on the artifact he took. Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
I'll try. Oh, that actually is really good. Broken off branch.
Hey, what do you think this is?
A branch?
It looks like a broken tree branch. Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore, there are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Fabric piece.
A strip of cloth with animal markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wind glider. Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
That's crazy.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
So what we just concluded 2 seconds ago with the retrieve rank, but you told me I was wrong? That's fucked up, you know? Am I stupid? Where? I'm looking. Oh, there. Whoops. Elemental mask.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo slime? Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off. Wait, are you telling me people actually do that? Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear.
Oh, okay.
It appears that the elemental markings point this way. Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead? There's only one way to find out. Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Okay.
Oh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead. It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor? Quick, let's keep going.
For someone that was really quick, he really did not get far, huh? Did he break his leg? Like... Oh, viewpoint. Thanks. Land of Clear Springs. Oh, it's just some halo trolls. Get fucked.
Thank goodness. The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
Yeah, they're dead.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts. Luckily, I outran them.
Hilly Churls? But I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village, but the route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
It's crazy.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Don't look at me.
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out in the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking? In what way?
Oh, he was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell.
Well, of course you can slide in a straight line. It's Pride Month.
Honest. People like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
That's fine. This is like the same kind of vibe that car drivers are like whenever someone makes a minor mistake when driving. She took that right turn so seriously. I'm gonna report her and make sure she never drives again.
Heavy object? The artifact? This could well be our guy. Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Where? You're not binding anywhere, sir.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase. Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly churls as soon as possible.
Alright. Wow, this really was far. Apple! Carrots and tomatoes. Basically the same thing. Oh. Another test subject? That's fucking crazy. Alright, good night. Oh, where'd they go? Oh my god, they went flying.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, I didn't even get to superconduct them. I fucked up. And I missed that. Well, I'm gonna cry myself tonight. That didn't work out very well. Ow. Oh, you were dead.
Churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too. Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got, I'd say this lot is with Raptor. But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for? I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor...
Oh.
Look where we are!
There's no more elemental markings ahead, I guess.
Elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape.
That's kind of crazy. How the fuck did he know that?
He won't get away with this. After him! Forget these guys. Come on, let's keep following the elemental markings.
You just said that... Huh? Okay. Raptor is lurking somewhere deep inside the temple. You cannot let him escape again. Use what you learned about gliding to take him down. Okay. Whatever you say, game. I got this. I'm a video gamer, as they put it.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead. However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide. But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off. If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
I thought I finished that. You.
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
Hold on.
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam? Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go? It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly. Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself.
I really didn't do much.
So, what do you say?
Watch me nail the exam then.
Good answer. Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Okay. Oh, I only myself. Use nearby wind currents and keep yourself afloat while evading an enemy friend. When gliding, you can drop bombs and defeat all the enemies that way. What? Oh my god. Being ready for my bomb attack, I guess. My god. That's kind of crazy. Alright. That's upwards. My bad. Whee! Alright, cool. Oh, we have more bombs. What a silly way to do this. It's just like, alright, so how do you feel about bombs?
Nice! You breezed through it.
I don't know how that guy died.
You're a natural. I knew you'd be fine. All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
A raptor, as if there's multiple of them. Hello? Cabbage? Ah, that's what I needed. You're right. Oh. Well, that's not at all terrifying of a gap. Oh, fuck you. Blow up. Jesus Christ, he went flying! I think that was a bit more than a murder at that point. I think that was like kind of fucked up, low-key, Amber. Like I didn't have a chance. Alright. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Latin. Alright, let me go to myself again for this stuff. I have so much brain rot in my little head. What is the little wall for? Oh, I was about to say, this is totally breakable. Yeah! Oh, I'm so smart. Look at me go. Oh. Show the power source to unlock the mechanism. So, like what? Like this? Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. I did so fast that water didn't even have a chance to go down when I shot them. Ow. Ow. That's kind of mean.
I'll race you there.
There we go.
Cool it.
And go. Away they go. Alright, cool. Yay! Some of this is pretty fun, and other bits I can tell this is old as fuck. It's kind of funny. Get this. I need to get all the little bits I can, so then I don't have to actually, like, do anything in this game. The more I can just, like, grab stuff even. This is 5 years old. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's little bits where I'm like, oh, this is really fun. And other bits where I'm like, oh, yeah, I can tell how old this is now. Like, a lot of the other dungeons feel a lot more smoother. I can remember that much, at least. But it has been a long, long time. Ooh, chest. Yeah, I want to grab as much of this kind of stuff as possible so then we don't have to do much of this later on of, like, grabbing items, so that's why I'm, like, kind of looking at it. The more I can grab now, the less I'd have to do later on. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Get in the wall. Have a nice night. Oop. And then let me grab this. The more I can just make this faster for myself, the better. Whee! Genshin being 5 years old is kind of like uncanny.
It looks like there's no way to
Hi, Ariel!
He must be around here somewhere.
Sorry, I don't know why my little doggo is so angry today. Usually she only gets angry if someone's at the door, but she seems to be really agitated today. I wonder if she's sore. I hope not.
Amber! Over there!
Oh, hello, little guy.
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
Which one of us is the little girl?
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
She just gives up.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry. I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius Outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you. You're right. He's right there in front of us. If only we could glide across. So how did he get across?
Some kind of elemental magic.
Can you see anything with your elemental sight? No? Oh, okay. Never mind.
She sounds so disappointed in me, like, oh, you did not give the right answer.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no! He's getting away! We can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there. But... Don't worry. I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
I'm better than him.
Oi, Outrider! You have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider.
It will take some serious guts, but it's not completely impossible.
What's your point? If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left. Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon. Be my witness.
Go, Outrider. I'll go to your funeral if you fall. Don't worry, guys.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully,
You'll never make it. Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
That was just completely not what she said.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it, and that's good enough for me.
There's a bug that's 5 years old. Alright, time to glide over the chasm, I guess. Alright, I died.
No! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
You're crazy, kid. You must have known about the wind current. There's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
That's crazy. Why did people say good little boy like that? Stop!
Wind blade. Disappear.
I'm not dealing with you. Goodbye. Into the corner he goes. Yeah, I noticed you. Good night. Damn, I just plunged him into a wall. So, how's your day?
I'll have my revenge.
All right, I got him. I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us. Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave. Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
I mean, we quite literally were. We literally jumped and nearly killed ourselves.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth. At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage. What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage. It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
Amber, that's not really a normal thing to be, like, wanting the nervous rush of fear.
Sorry. Paimon thought you said you passed no problem. What do you mean exams since then? Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that. Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether.
What?
But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all. Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from Acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
I feel so sorry for Jean.
I'll head off first because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Okay. Chest.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When this is all done...
Oh. I didn't know she had more to say. Oh. Oh, rest in peace, Paimon.
Getting this gliding license has turned into quite the adventure.
I got a phone notification and I shat myself. It was talking about an appointment that's tomorrow, but the way it was worded was if it was like right now. And I was like, what? No, it's still tomorrow. It didn't change. Animal Galarium. Animal Galarium, a curious spirit special wind magic that follow you. They reduce stamina consumption and use and create a wind current with them. Oh. Oh. Well, I think I can manage up there. Yeah, it's kind of scary to think that this game is actually that old, now that I think about it. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. 2. Aha. Free. Is that enough? Oh. My bad. Oh man. Well, that sucks. When several put together, they'll choose a wind current. Keep an eye for it. Oh, that's... I know Granium. Okay. Well, either way, I can't make it now. Ow! The boar fucking hit me! I was trying to kill it! Fuck you! There we go. Oh, I missed it! There we go. I got this.
This is not the end.
Ah! I'm so fragile! I'm not used to being this fragile, man.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around the statue of the Seven.
I don't remember doing this. A dangerous opponent that can summon a hurricane spell to do sustained damage. Try using the wind current generating to the center to swiftly leave the ground. Okay. Oh, I missed. That's quite depressing. I didn't really do much either. There we go.
No one escapes my sights.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
You can't keep up with me.
Alright. I got this. Ah, I missed.
Freeze.
Alright, back to shooting, I guess. This isn't too bad. Boop.
Dodge this.
Come on. Die. Please. No. Alright. Give me my statue, please. I forgot doing that. Bunch rank 10! Yeah! That's what we needed. Alright, and we'll offer our mental eye. Oh, we unlocked chapter 3. Money. Alright, let's go back to Mondstadt. Someone's in my house. Alright, let's finish off this story first to get our gliding license, and then we can do the main story again. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, da, da. Hello. Let me in, please. Oh. Thanks. Alright. God, why do you have to be at the end of the corridor? Hi.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy.
And I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I glide so fast that no one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
It was that chance of winning if you signed me up.
Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience.
I still don't know the laws.
Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked. Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Yay! Oh my god, that got me a whole adventure rank. Nice. Oh, there's the gliding instruction manual. You gave me it afterwards? Oh.
Everything. Let the magic begin. Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introducing myself.
It's cute.
Everything's ready. Let's go. Let the magic begin.
Alright, well. We're unlocking more of the game, it seems. Knock a pyro sign into the hands of a healer not great near and complete the wind. Alright. And I got more mail! Yes! Oh! Yay! Well, let's see if we what other 4-star we get then. Which one do we get? I hope it's a good one. But I don't know what's actually on this standard banner. It's pretty old, so... Alright, where is it?
I'm Beto. You've heard of my ship, the Crux, and its crew? If you too love adventure, then join me. I've got your back.
I do like Beto. Beto's design is so pretty. Alright. Well, that's just done now for all of that. We need 640 now. But I can do this. Yeah. Alright, how much do we need now? 100. Ah, we can do this right now. Cool. Let's get ourselves another 4-star. Because there is no point really of us getting on the... Since this account is temporary, there's no point of me getting any of the paid stuff. Or the premium banner. Oh, it's a fucking weapon. It's a great sword too. Well, I guess let's go on Beto. I always love me getting a great sword. My favorite moment in the game. Alright. There's my 2 that I get for now. We can get actually another Babra. That'd be crazy. But I probably will not be getting a Babra with this account. Alright. We did get a Beto though, which is very nice. Beto is very cool. However, I don't know how much we'll be using Beto, but we'll put the Fabius Great Sword on her for now. Weapons. We can refine this more. Yeah, we'll refine this more now. That will be much better. Get that as much as possible, and that would just help us out. Weapon-wise... If a normal charge attack hits a target, yeah, that would be nice. Let's refine that too. There we go. That's a better weapon for you. Weapons for you. Decrease damage and opponents affected by Hydro or Electro by 12%. When switching characters, the new character takes the field. This, yeah, that's I know this one's actually a good 3-star. Alright, go. And for you, I guess we'll just use this one. You are able to get use out of this one, so. There we go. Actually, I have more mail again? No. Let's actually switch Lisa out for the, for Beidou, actually.
Alright, let's go.
I think it will be worthwhile doing that. Let's level you up as well. Oh, wow, you go max level instantaneously. Nice. There we go. Let's go back to the main story now. Now that we have the possibility to do it. I need to stop jumping off surfaces like that, because there's going to be so many times that I just end up hurting myself. A shadow over Mondstadt. I went to the carnage store. Get anything good? I got cookies the other night, and they're so damn tasty. Hello.
Isn't that Jean?
Oh, I forget that she talks to these people.
Seems she's talking to someone.
I'm sure this guy doesn't mean anything bad.
Let's let her finish, then go say hi.
Which is what has brought us to this point in the first place. If you are unable to promptly deal with the Storm Terror threat, then leave the defense of Mondstadt to the Fatui. We can put an end to Mondstadt's dragon issues. All we need to do is bring that monster to the...
Monster?
Yes. What's your point?
I'd expect a more professional attitude from your diplomats. Yet here you are saying you want to put an end to one of the four winds of Mondstadt? I won't have any of this nonsense in front of the Knights of Favonius.
You get them, Jean.
It's not as crazy as you make it sound. Fine. That's enough negotiation for today. At this stage, it's simply an amicable exchange of constructive opinions. No, I'll be sure to make thorough notes.
Oh my god, I wonder if they're evil.
Oh, you're back. Thanks for your help. The elemental flow is finally stable. The aftermath of Storm Terror's last attack is finally settled for the moment. However, the pressure from the delegation has become too big to be ignored.
Delegation? From Liyue Harbor or Inazuma City?
I forget that Inazuma's mentioned this early. Huh. I, like, kind of forgot that... I knew Liyue was, in the game since the start, but I kind of forgot that Inazuma was mentioned this early in the game.
Snezhnaya. They choose to follow the god of Cryo.
Hi, Snezhnaya.
Their envoys go by a particular name, the Fatui. Heard of them?
Oh, them? They're super famous.
I don't know them yet.
Wait, infamous is more the word.
I don't think killing Storm Terror is the right course of action. The Cryo God's Fatui have always coveted the Animo God's power. I don't believe they have Mondstadt's best interests at heart.
Speaking of power,
What is it?
there's something I need to show the Knights of Favonius.
Let us head back to headquarters then. We shouldn't discuss important matters out in the open.
For Tomorrow Without Tears, Act 2 of the prologue.
Mondstadt and Snezhnaya are considered the same in status. Mondstadt is independent and does not belong to any other nation. In fact, despite being referred to as a city, Mondstadt is a nation. Though, Snezhnaya's Fatui are known to be the most aggressive diplomats in Teyvat.
Makes sense given the tone of that woman just now. So rude.
Man, they're just mean people, guys. They're not evil. They're just a little bit mean in the way that they talk to people, and they don't actually mean it. They're just misunderstood. Trust. Alright, hi.
It's a crystal embedded with some kind of power. Lisa, are you able to analyze it?
Let me take a look. I can see impurities in the crystal, but upon further inspection, No, I'm sorry. I can't make a proper analysis at the moment. Give me some time. I'll take a look through the library's restricted section.
Right. I'll leave the research to you then, Lisa.
Understood. I'll notify you all if I make any progress. Though I wouldn't go getting your hopes up. They're incredibly ancient texts, not to mention— Ouch! Gosh, that hurt! The impurities in the crystal— it hurts when I get close. I see. It appears to react to visions. The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
Yeah.
It's strange, though. You have elemental abilities as well, but don't seem to be affected in the same way.
Oh shit, my cover's blown.
Anyway, the crystal would be better left in the hands of my cutie. It will just be a pain if left with us, both literally and metaphorically.
Cutie?
Fascinating. Do you know anything about what makes you special? I do not know what to make of it either.
That little shake! The whole body shaking with me. Oh, Genshin before it knew how to animate properly. God forbid. Little baby.
Well then, the Knights of Favonius have another favor to ask of you. Please accept the title of Honorary Knight and the gratitude of the Acting Grand Master.
Honorary Knight of Favonius?
We ask for your continued assistance in finding some answers. Storm Terror's rage and strange crystals. I know Mondstadt's peace hangs in the balance. May the wind open your eyes to the truth. We'll meet back here if you find anything.
Okay. Knighthood Elegancies. Alright, let me just grab your books off your shelf. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna grab your books off your shelf just in case there's anything that I need. Alright, goodbye. Leave the headquarters. Bye. Talk to Paimon. Hello.
There's something you didn't tell them. The dragon and the crystal weren't the only things we saw.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
So you do remember him, that green guy.
The purple guy.
He looked just like that guy down there.
What the fuck? The exact same shade of green. What a coincidence.
See? Wait, hold on a minute. That's the same guy.
I love that the Traveler and Paimon are like both really stupid people, honestly.
That green guy disappeared. Use Elemental Sight to track him down.
Yeah. We've already done this, don't worry. Man, he has really green footprints. I feel like he's just running us in a circle.
His footprints lead to this wall. Did he climb up from here?
Let's go after him! Oh, he did climb up. Well, he probably didn't. It's Venti. He probably flew up, but that's not what's important here. I know he's a god, and that's why his footprints are, like, so vague, but, like, Jesus Christ. Imagine you just have, like, stock or fright, and this is what they look at. Oh. Why did you climb the wall? Oh yeah, he sings. I forgot he's a bard. I'm just used to him being an alcoholic. What is the guy in the back? Oh my god, he's dead. That guy in the back didn't have a chance to live. Hi, Venti.
What is to be sung transpired in days of yore. when the divine archons still walked the earth. A dragon cast his curious gaze on the world below, as he parted from the heavens that gave his birth. The dragon sought truth amongst common folk, but mortal trifles only fogged his mind. The wind-born bard strummed his strings dulce, and the holy lyre answered his questions kind. The dragon was but a child full of wonder, and soared the heavens free from care. The bard's songs invited him to sing along, for he yearned to let all perceive him fair. Enchanting legends the bard and dragon were, but the tides of despair soon engulfed the land.
Uh-oh.
The lion fang perished, and the falcon flag slept, as a vile dragon approached Mondstadt in lone stand. Over the cathedral loomed death and his friends. Of the people's agony, the bards soon sang. The soaring dragon heeded his grave calls, and amidst the windstorms a brutal war sprang.
I don't remember this being so cool.
Venom sent the sky dragon into slumber, only to awake to be expelled in abhor. Why do people in this age loathe me so? But the holy lyre replied no more. Wrath and woe, vigor and venom, poured from the dragon's bitter eyes. The dragon's curse sprawled in silence, but the lyre could no longer soothe his cries.
Wow, what a lovely story.
You guys are...
Hi.
Oh, that's right. You're the ones that scared Dvalin away.
Dvalin? Who's that?
Lisa told us already when you're listening.
Huh? Oh, right! Most people seem to call him Storm Terror. Why do you call him that? Are you two meant to be close or something?
Yeah, we're homies.
Oh, so close.
Hey, so... Paimon thinks this guy has a screw loose.
I'm sorry, you are...
Venti the Bard. 3-time winner of the most popular bard of Mondstadt, to be precise.
He has that, like, is it like a title above his room? He's super proud of himself for that.
So, what do you need from me?
Given you recognize us, Paimon doesn't believe we need to explain any further. Of course it's about Storm Terror!
Storm?
Hey! Cut it with the Amnesia Act! Alright, show it to him.
Oh, isn't this...
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
Last time I checked, it was full of impurities.
Dvalin, the anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Tears?
He was once such a gentle child, now so full of rage and suffering. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I just stole it from him! Yoink, mine.
You really do have some wonderful abilities. Someone like you is going to end up getting written into a bard's poem. Oh, a hero so bright should she stand in the light. Though stand in the shade, and you'll be met by a blade. Alas, I've really not the time to compose a melody for you at this moment. Anyway, even if Dvalin is not taken down, his life will still wither away in the breeze.
Oh.
He'll burn himself out in the flames of anger.
As a knight, I suggest you turn yourself in along with the dragon. That's crazy. I also feel sorry for Dvalin.
Thank you for that, and for purifying the teardrop crystal. But I have my own plans for what is to follow.
Oh? And what plan would that be?
Seeing this tear has brought to mind a friend so dear.
Friend?
One must be going.
Hey, where are you running off to?
To the symbol of Mondstadt's hero. Bye-bye.
Huh. What do you make of that?
This weirdo is your critter. We need to keep an eye on
As
him.
far as he's concerned, you're a weirdo too, you know.
You know...
Know what?
His voice seems familiar. Whoa! I wonder who he could be. It's a mystery.
I don't know. You're alone on that one. But did he just say symbol of Mondstadt's hero? Oh, Paimon knows! It's that huge tree! You know, the gigantic one. You can't miss it. Surely you still remember.
No. I forgot. Alright, let's go over there. No, Paimon, I forgot. What's up, Oreo? What's wrong? What's wrong, girl? Hi, girl. What's up? What's up, girl? Do you need a pee-pee? Is that what's wrong? Yeah? Alright, I'll be right back then, chat. I know the ads are just finishing, so this is about time. But my dog wants, my dog needs, so I'll be right back. Give me just a second. Let's be back, chatters. Hello, 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 hello. Wrong nobody. Hello, hello, hello. One dog has been helped and she feels much better now. Alright, let's see what we got. We have the achievement to grab. I don't know why this is glowing. Alright. thanks. That was really cool. Yeah, I know I have a couple more avatars too. Alright, thanks. Special events glowing again. God damn it. Oh, that wasn't creepy.
Oh? What are you doing here? Though I was just wondering if you would happen to follow me.
I want to know more about the Amino god.
You speak of the god of Animo, Barbados? He already disappeared from Mondstadt a long time ago. Liyue and Inazuma's respective gods of Geo and Electro are still present, but Mondstadt has seen many a moon since they last saw their own god. Why do you wish to know about the god of Animo? Does it have something to do with Dvalin?
Oh, it's because gods...
Yeah, someone told me about the Valen's
Just
Pass.
how is it that everyone sees Storm Terror? I'm quite curious. That said, there's no need to rush. I have not been back in a while. It seems there are a few who are unhappy with my arrival.
The wind! I can't open my eyes! What is a creature like that doing out here in such a calm place? You think it was going after that green guy? His relationship with the wind seems even deeper than yours.
I mean, imagine like disappearing from your god here for so long, the wind gets so pissed when you actually go to do anything divine.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Damn, I missed. Ow. Don't do that. God, if you don't have Amber on your party for this is so shit. My chat reset, that's so mean. There we go. I should really level up Amber. Because she is doing absolutely nothing to this guy. Not that leveling up does much, but it might help.
Freeze!
There we go.
Seems the dragon wasn't the only thing affected by this change in the wind. Now then, you were saying someone had told you...
Oh, whoa. Sorry.
Is that so? Quite the scholar, I must say that, Lisa. She's not wrong. The conflict has reached this point only because both sides have resorted to the use of force. His hate, however, did not arise from the people not making tribute to the Four Winds.
Oh.
Nor was it born from his own nature, but instead came about as a product of his degradation.
Oh, yeah.
Degradation?
The black blood flowing through his heart has been torturing him for years. That's what has allowed him to be led astray by the lies of the Abyss Mage.
Abyss Mage? Never heard of that.
They are from the Abyss Order, an organization comprised of non-human beings. They despise mankind.
No, what? Evil.
I don't know where they come from. All I know is that they hold deep hatred toward the human world. Many hilly trolls out in the wild take orders from them and act as their weapons. Before arriving here, I too was like Dvalin, cursed and left to waste. But now, before us stands the symbol of Mondstadt's hero, the place from which Mondstadt rose. The wind amongst the branches is good. I love the way it smells. Being here with you beneath this great tree feels like when the tear was purified earlier. Like the poison is leaving my body.
Venti suddenly realizing he's being a lazy bastard.
Feels much better.
So, how exactly did you get poisoned?
That would be because I tried to communicate with Dvalin earlier, but was interrupted. As a result, not only did I not manage to help Dvalin break his curse, but instead was also infected myself.
That was me.
Yes, it was you. So to make up for it, you're coming with me to the cathedral.
I love the fucking just deer in headlight look.
The Mondstadt Cathedral? To do what exactly?
To claim a certain holy lyre de Himmel.
We're gonna steal! Yay! I love stealing. Alright, let me... Oh, I have no. Well, that's kind of awkward. Let's cook what we can, I guess, to you. And then same with you. We'll cook what we can there. And cook what we can here. Alright. Should be fine. Vision. When faced with circumstances that cannot control, humans often believe their powerlessness. But a person is found to a surpassing ambition even as their life reaches such a desperate turning point, then the gods would look upon them with favor. This favor is the vision, an external magical focus given to those who have been acknowledged by the gods, which they can use to channel elemental power. Celestia is the realm of the gods, and the wielders of visions walk the earth below. When they depart from this world, the chosen will ascend. After coming to this world, you often hear people speak of such things. You, for your part, can never receive a vision, for an alien life form does not belong. Is it wise to allow a moment's ambition to dominate one's entire life? You have needed to consider many such thought-provoking questions, ones that require lengthy consideration during your journey through many worlds. Oh, well that's interesting. Huh. It doesn't seem like this statue can heal me yet either, so I'm definitely gonna have to keep working on increasing the statue's level so I can heal without having to use items constantly, because that would be kind of hellish. Like, I'd rather not have to use items all the time to heal. That's a weird sound, Arya. What's wrong? Why are you making such weird sounds, huh? Hey, girl. Bless you. That's better. I don't use too many powerful items right now because obviously I'd like to save my good items for later. Alright, hello.
So this holy lyre de Himmel is...
one of the most treasured items in Mondstadt. It's the lyre that Barbados used to play. With it, perhaps I can help Dvalin draw his gentle nature back out of this nightmare he's going through.
Will it really stop Storm Terror from causing more damage?
Of course! I'm the best bard in the world. There's not a single song I do not know, no matter if it's from the past, present, or future. Look me in the eyes. Do you not find me trustworthy?
The color of your eyes is like the sky in my hometown. Yeah, okay. Look into your into my eyes. What are you hiding? Just what is in your eyes?
How can we get the holy lyre?
Good morning, Toxic. Hope you're doing well. Wait, what's wrong? Why are you being so needy? Oh. Go lie down, honey. Do you want to go lie on my lap? You want a nap? Uppies? Do you want uppies? One dog. But how are you doing, Toxic? Good morning, good morning. I hope you woke up on the right side of the bed. Right. You lie down. You're a good girl for me.
It's said that it's enshrined deep within the cathedral, somewhere safe.
Go lie down. What's wrong? Girl, you cannot be this needy right now. I'm busy. I'm working. In my own way, I'm working. No, don't lie on my keyboard. No. Girl, I'm gonna chuck you back downstairs. Alright, now go lie down. Lie down. La. Good girl.
go take a look around. You can come if you want.
Oh my god. He's magic. Sorry about that. My dog is like being really demanding right now. I think she wants cuddles, but she's gonna have to wait till later on. I do really like the flowiness of this cape. It makes me feel really happy. I kind of want to cosplay a character at some point.
Hello there, sister.
May the Animo God bless you, young bard. How can I help you?
Actually, I know a secret that can save Mondstadt from its current predicament.
Oh, what a blessing from the God of Animo. But you should report that to the Knights of Favonius. Why have you come to me?
Because you, dear sister, are able to help. I'd like to borrow the Holy Lyre. With it, I'll be able to help Storm Terror.
Please see yourselves out.
What?
It's a vicious dragon indeed, but once the acting Grand Master makes up her mind, nothing can stand in the Knight's way.
That's simply not acceptable. Wouldn't Storm Terror end up getting killed that way?
That foolish beast betrayed the winds. Not even the God of Animo themselves would forgive it.
Please, I beg of you.
I'm afraid not, little bard. Strange. Somehow I feel so bad rejecting this sweet child.
Then, I guess I'm left with no other choice. I cannot hide anymore. My disciples, rejoice! Behold, the God of Animo, Barbados, has descended. Shocked, aren't you? Don't you just want to cry out and rejoice? How does it feel to finally meet the God you've been serving?
If there's nothing else, I'll be going back to handle the cathedral's paperwork now.
I forgot how much they just don't respond.
Wait! Huh? She didn't even bat an eyelid. But I have at least learned what I wanted to know. She didn't deny that the cathedral is enshrining the Holy Lyre. Now, since you're the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius, maybe you can give it a shot.
Oh god, now I have to talk to her? This doesn't sound suspicious.
Barbados bless you.
Nari Knight of Faveris,
I
Saki.
know you. You and Amber saved Mondstadt that day. So what brings you here? Tasks from the acting Grand Master?
Yes, actually, the Knight of Faveris would like to borrow the Holy Lyre.
So, not that I don't trust you. It's just that a suspicious bard came looking to borrow the Holy Lyre as well. He's full of nonsense and even called himself Barbados. He must be up to something. There are regulations in place for the use of the Holy Lyre. Currently, it's only used in Ludi Harpastum. Signed documents from the Grand Master, Seneschal, and Community Representative are all required. So, may I see the document from the Knights of Favonius?
Grand Master didn't mention it.
A signed document is required. Without it, there's not much I can do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really am quite busy as of late.
Quest being completed at that point is kind of funny.
Oh, it didn't work. I knew it.
You knew it?
I just wanted to know how influential the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius is. You
That's
see,
crazy.
The best warrior should always be presented with the best sword. And yet here we are. Does the story not make for a fitting ballad?
So what are you trying to say? That we're not good enough?
No, that's not it. More of a commentary regarding Mondstadt's inability to see the warrior standing right before its very eyes. Very well. Looks like borrowing it is not going to be possible. We're simply going to have to steal it.
Yay, heist!
Today we stand for free will. Any suggestions on just how we steal it?
Ellipses.
Come now, speak up. That's what free will is for.
I don't want to steal anything.
Look at you, sidetracked from the start. But seriously, you're more suitable for the job than I.
Hold up, what?
Aside from singing, I don't really have any other talents. Besides, if I was caught, I'd have no one to right the grave injustice of my arrest.
That's fucked up.
How can it be a grave injustice if you got caught stealing red-handed?
But things are different for you. You are the superstar of the Knights of Favonius. You have made contributions to Mondstadt.
I don't know, I feel like if I go steal a lyre, I feel like because I'm an outsider alien, I think I'm more likely to be locked up quicker than you, actually.
Should you get caught, you would easily be able able to talk your way out of it.
I don't know about that.
The guards here, it seems they're off duty throughout the night. If we manage to seize this opportunity, it should be smooth sailing from here.
Stop mentioning us getting caught!
What do you say?
I'm sorry, wait, did you say you're barbarous?
Yes. Seems I did mention that. Your point being?
If you really are a god, then we can't simply abandon you.
Why does your decision hinge upon whether or not I am a god?
Paimon will fill you in on her background story when we get the time.
If you're not a god, then I'll help the Valen anyway. I don't want to see another separation. Oh, that's cute. Quickly advance the time of day by opening Paimon's menu. Enter the time menu and then blah 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 blah. Wham! What time? Okay. There. Because as we all know, Paimon's really good at skipping time. Alright, kill guys. Time to enter the basement. Arrgh. This is like one of the 5 stealth missions in this entire game, by the way. I remember this because it was so annoying. Because stealth is not really created for this game. I love my job when I have to stand in a corner. That's not fair. I want it. Wait, that's fucked up. I want those. Ah, shit. Let's let him go by. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck? Ooh. I did not know I could do that. Hold on. I know how we get our prize. Alright, let's wait till that guy goes back to his position. I'm getting these. Now that I know about this. Oof. Bro, how can you see me? Go, quick. Treasure. Alright, back to what I had to do. Okay, he's blind. It's fine. Go. Wow, that actually worked out a lot better than I thought. Alright, go.
Freeze! What are you doing here?
We ran right into him. What the fuck? But you have to listen, officer. There was a woman.
Oh no! We're busted! Run!
What? Follow me.
Oh, fuck. What happens if the time runs out? What, I get busted or something? That didn't... I did both at the same time, that's funny. Classic
Master
misinformation.
D-Luke, this is this week's accounts.
The disaster has greatly affected business.
Which is funny, because when we entered here, I got told that we weren't.
Well,
huh?
let's hope it all ends soon.
Hi! We'd like a seat at your, least conspicuous table.
The second floor has fewer customers. You'd be less conspicuous up there. But aren't you a bard? Why not sit front and center?
Let's save the paid performance for next time. We'll be heading up now. See you in a bit.
Hey, keep an eye on them. There's something strange about that bard. I'll go ask around.
Ask who exactly?
The protectors of Mondstadt.
Batman. Alright.
Master D-Luke, have you seen two thieves around? What happened? Why have you mobilized so many guards? Haven't you heard, Master D-Luke? Two thieves are trying to steal the Holy Lyre. Huh? How odd. Isn't it? The Holy Lyre is a treasure that was played by the god of animal themselves. Such a precious piece of cultural heritage. Why would one want to steal something they can't sell off? Would pay better to steal from my sellers. Huh? Sorry, off topic. Believe they headed that way. Understood. Thank you, Master D-Luke.
Dr. D-Luke. You lied for me. Why?
Today, I think I'll have a glass of...
You can put down that bottle you stole from behind the counter.
something cold.
Right. I want answers.
Let me finish my drink first. I'll pay you. Well, with a performance.
It's not about money. You seem too young to be drinking.
No need to worry. When I started drinking, you were still...
I haven't answered my question first.
You want to ask, who's this? Am I right? He is Master D-Luke, the boss of... the owner of this tavern. He's very famous. By the way, his dandelion wine is one of my favorites. Although most of the time I can only afford a bottle or two.
I just heard about some thieves from the guards. For the record, I like your guts for trying to steal the Holy Lyre of Mel. Even if you are fools. But we don't often get to see people like you.
It wasn't us that stole it. The real thief is still out there. This is the hotshot of the Knights of Favonius. Why would someone so aspiring steal Mondstadt's sacred treasure?
Hotshot? Oh, so it's you. So, you and the bard are close friends?
I've only heard him play once.
Despite only being a passing traveler, you still offered your help to Mondstadt in its time of need. Shame you joined the Knights.
I didn't do shit.
The Knights of Favonius. Inefficient right from beginning to end.
What the words honorary nice that is not in your head to look? Come on, I didn't join shit.
And towards the Fatui? Weak and conservative. Forget it. I don't feel like talking about it.
No, I think you do.
Seems you don't really like the Knights of Favonius.
Just differences in approach is all. I have my own hopes for this city. Now, answers. Why did you steal the Holy Lyre?
You sure you want to know? It could implicate you in the affairs of the Knights of Favonius.
That's fine. I somehow always end up implicated in their affairs.
If I tell you the story with a performance, will you believe me?
It depends. I'll make my own judgment.
Then will I get paid?
Your reward will range from anywhere between 5 mora and the Holy Lyre. It all depends on your story.
Very well. Let me put on a show.
The story I want to tell starts at the dragon's heeding his grave calls. Brutal battle with a wicked dragon, ingested Femi's blood and fall into slumber, only to be awakened and expelled in a bore.
I just witnessed.
Sorry, that was... Give me time to read, Venti.
This is
confidential information. Why did you let me know?
Why? Perhaps the winds are changing. What say you, Master D-Luke?
Interesting. Give me some time. I'll organize some contacts. Outlander, as one of the knights, it seems you're not a suspect. Blonde is the only description on the wanted poster. You should be safe.
There's not many blonde people.
As for the bard, however, it'd be better if you stayed in the tavern.
No problem. I like taverns.
Okay. Let's meet here tonight after the tavern closes.
Isn't it already night? Leave the tavern. Okay. It's gonna be Amber just being like, so what the fuck were you up to? I'm disappointed in you. Go back to the tavern. Oh, nope, sorry. Wait till the tavern closes. My bad. Oh, it just hit 6 a.m. Hate when that happens. Whee! Do hate when it just, you gotta wait a whole 24 hours because, you know, the tavern just closed. Or just opened again. Alright. Hello!
You're here.
Yeah.
Wait, you're...
Why is the acting grandmaster here?
Well, first of all, I contacted more than one person. Secondly, she came here as Jean herself, not as the acting grandmaster. A Jean you would never see, even as an honorary knight.
What a surprise. I heard about the Holy Lyre, but I never suspected it was you. So, the sound of the Holy Lyre can purify Storm Terror and return it to normal? Is that true?
No, it's all lies. I just baited you.
That's right. Your honorary knight is putting themselves on the front line to try and resolve this Storm Terror issue. Now that's the hot shot of the Knights of Favonius I'm talking about.
Feels like we're breaking the law, though.
I understand this kind of absurd explanation is hard to believe. But we can ask the bard to play the song again to try and persuade...
I believe you.
To persuade our stubborn command... Wait, what?
I can't think of any reason for Dvalin's betrayal, given it was once one of the Four Winds. However, if it was poisoned in the battle over Mondstadt all those years ago, and then corrupted by the Abyss Mage after it woke up, we can't really blame it. But as acting Grandmaster, I obviously cannot make such a statement publicly. Diplomatic pressure from the Fatui makes it hard for us to seek a peaceful resolution to the Storm Terror issue. People would think I've lost grip on the gravity of the situation. That's why I can only do this in private.
That makes sense.
That's one of the reasons I don't like the Knights of Favonius. What surprises me is that you would believe in Outlander so easily.
My cautious and meticulous superior, even you trust him, don't you, sir?
I already told you not to call me sir. Never mind. We don't often get to work together after all.
Sir?
Wow, this is really awkward.
I have a rough idea of where the Holy Lyre de Himmel is.
Nice recovery. She's really talented at changing the subject.
The conflict between Mondstadt and Snezhnaya stems from the conflict between the Seven Nations and their respective gods. The Cryo-gods Fatui seem to be after the Animo god's power.
So they want to kill Dval?
Right. If the Knights of Favonius publicly prevented an attempt on Dvalin's head, then the only other way to affect the Animo god's power is to take the Holy Lyre.
The number of Fatui that have come to Mondstadt is far from limited. I've already managed to coerce a few reports out of them.
Damn.
D-Luke has determined that the Holy Lyre is not being held in the Goth Grand Hotel. I imagine they don't want to leave something stolen in a place where it could be so easily found.
Paimon gets it. If too much of a scene gets made, then it becomes a big diplomatic issue.
Such is the diplomacy between the Seven Nations. Outlander, ready to go?
Let's go. Okay.
Jean just said the Fatui are trying to take Dvalin's power for the Cryo God. I fear this might fall short of their true intentions. I think they intend to use Barbados' connection to the wind to draw him out. Just like Lisa traced the source of the storm to the temples.
The god of Anima? Hasn't been seen for more than 1,000 years. What makes you think that's their intention?
Oh.
Got institution.
Forget it. I don't like having to pry. Here, take this.
What is it?
A disguise to protect your identity. Put it on before you run into the Fatui. Unfortunately, there's still one of Mondstadt's allies. At least that's the facade we're maintaining. Our actions are going to get them stirred up. Better to not implicate yourself on a personal level.
Alright, cool. I don't want to leave and fuck up the dialogue, sorry. Whee! Alright, where can I teleport to Springvale? Alright. Seems like we're gonna be saving the Valen. I really do not remember any of this quest, by the way. Like, this is all feeling newish to me. Like, I really don't remember half of this game. Which is kind of annoying in the sense of I was really hoping it would just all come back and I could just be like, alright guys, that's perfect. We can just do the stuff on my main account instead. But I really don't remember. I do know that nothing too crazy happens this early on, but I would like better to know what's going on than not know, because I do like lore in games. I'm very much someone who really enjoys lore. When it comes to MMOs and stuff, I really love just like actually listening to lore and stuff. It's one of my favorite things to do. Oh, recommended party level 17? Yeah, this is fine, I'm sure. We have a friend. Bum, bum, bum. Do you mind? Ow. Well, how was I supposed to know that was gonna just suddenly happen? The fuck? Oh, man. That's mean. Oh. That was weird. It looked like it wasn't recovering there for a second, but then it was. Wait, did I push him all the way up there? What? I hate when that happens, I guess. What? There we go. Alright, up we go. Interrogate the guard.
No! Don't eat me! You're human? The entire floor's defenses have been broken. I thought it was the Abyss Order attacking. How did you guys know the liar's here? The place it's being kept is locked up tight. If you're after the key, keep going further into the ruins, but don't come after me. I don't know which one of the guards has it, but I'm sure you can find the guards and find out for yourselves.
This guy looks like he's about to wet himself.
You just worry about yourselves. One of the 11 is already in Mondstadt. Signora, when she gets her hands on you, she's gonna string you up and torture you. When that time comes, don't you dare say a word about me.
Oh, I remember who she is.
Did he say Senora? What a strange name.
Number 8 of the 11 goes by the name Senora. The fact that the Fatui can run amok across the 7 nations like they do is entirely because of the 11. We need to act quickly before she gets wind of what's going on.
Okay. Oop. We need a key. We must be in a nearby room. Okay. I got this. Hey, little shit.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Give up. No one's gonna come to rescue.
Did you already beat all the other guards?
I kicked their Shinetanayan butts.
What? I'm not scared of you. A debt collector will come to my aid.
We both know you're making that up.
Fine. Not like I have a choice anyway.
I'm not into you.
All right. You're free to go. But I don't have the key, unfortunately. You'll have to ask the next guard you come across.
He says the key isn't here. Shall we try another room?
Ooh. Chest. So it'll be in the other room probably, but I want the chest. Oh. Spicy.
Oh, so sorry.
Free stuff, yeah!
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. No key.
That would.
Time to move on to another room.
That only had a radish inside it. What kind of chest only has a radish inside it? Potato? What are these chests, man? A radish? And wheat? What? This is the worst thing ever. Get them.
Seems like we've turned this room inside out. But no key. Time to move on to another room.
I'm on. I will punch you.
That we haven't tried. Surely the key must be in there.
Hello.
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
Wow, you guys have really bad communications.
Never heard of that association before. What are you lot doing here? What? How did you little brats creep in here? You take me for a fool? You're here for the lyre, aren't you? And just how do you plan to borrow it? Think you can look down your nose at me, huh? The will of Snezhnaya is as solid as the permafrost. I will not yield.
Yeah.
Verdict is...
Go.
Let me amuse myself a little.
I don't think you're getting out of this corner. Alright, go. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. We just kind of bullied a woman in a corner and then went on our way. Wait, I forgot that we have these masks. Do all the characters have them? No. Just to look at.
Going to tolerate this kind of interference in our affairs.
Okay, that's really cool for her.
I'll be the one to take care of you. Save her the trouble of having to deal with you herself.
So how's that corner treating you?
Dodge this.
Let it rain.
This is great.
fight.
No, I don't think I will. What the fuck? Okay.
Finally, the lyre is back in safe hands. Where did that guy go, though? He was here a second ago.
Senora is going to end you. The songs bards sing of your demise will be so terrifying. The people of Mondstadt will never sleep again for the nightmares they give them.
Huh?
Big talk for a guy who still ran off in the end. Chicken.
The quest goal is in Mondstadt. Head there to continue the quest. That's kind of crazy. Alright, go. Thank y'all. Have a nice day. Oh, we were going all the way back to the... I don't know, we were going all the way back to Mondstadt. That's crazy. Like, I know it said it was Mondstadt, but like the whole country's called Mondstadt, so I didn't realize we were going all the way. Oh well. Hey, did you get the word from the higher-ups? A bunch of masked bandits broke into our stronghold and tore the place up. You mean someone else is out to get us now? This is not great. It's too early to say. We're still not sure on the entities or the affiliations of those masked intruders. It could be the Abyss Order, or it could be Knights of the Forewarning is just working outside the system. Well, whoever it is, we're enemies to them, so we need to be on our guard. It's fine if it turns out the Knights of Phobos is ready for our goodwill back in their faces. They'll find out soon enough just where the limit of our strength is. I hope it's all our efforts in Mondstadt won't go to waste. Don't worry about it. The VTUBER can handle this, no problem. They don't know it was me.
Look, doesn't that shop look interesting?
No, it doesn't.
Let's see what they're selling.
I'm busy.
We meet again. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I'm a well-oiled adventuring machine.
That is the spirit. Keep it up. It seems that you have a wealth of experience under your belt now. Time to introduce you to the formal work of the guild.
I just wanted to collect my stuff, but sure.
The guild receives requests from far and wide each day, and assigns commissions to adventurers accordingly. These commissioned adventures are the main source of compensation for our guild members.
What kind of commissions are they?
It is a mixed bag. Anything from running an errand for fellow citizens to dealing with monsters. Some are textbook, others are extremely dangerous. But you do not have to take my word for it. You should find out for yourself. Here you can find the details of today's commissions. Please report back to me upon completion. There will be a generous reward waiting for you.
Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you. I await your return with great anticipation. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Thanks. I don't think I'll be doing that right now. Oh, sorry.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I'm here just to claim this. Oh, that was a good set of rewards, actually. We got a good sword. Hold on. What's the weapon? On hit normal or charge, attacks increase attack and defense for 4%, max 4 stacks. Not a great sword, actually. I'll give it to Kaya just because the other sword was pretty shit, but not actually that great. Let's level you up a little bit because you do not have much. There we go. Commissions, yeah. Okay, random, Mondstadt, yeah. B to open your inventory, weapons tab. Details. Whoa, enhance. And I don't think I will. Have a nice day. Whoa, why is there like a glowy thing again? Oh, it's that thing again. It's fine now. Alright, back into the tavern. You can't stop me.
Welcome back. This is the holy lyre. You managed to retrieve it.
Mm-hmm.
The pattern of flowing wind carved on the rosewood, and the strings still feel cool to the touch too. The memories.
What do you think, Venti? Can you summon Dvalin?
Although this lyre is the real thing, I doubt that it's going to work. As you can see, the lyre has been through 1,000 years of history. Its animal power has run dry. In this condition, you couldn't play music fit for even Diluc's tavern with it.
Bards fight to get on the stage of my tavern. Don't make assumptions.
Is that really important right now, Master Diluc? And you! Did you just borrow the holy lyre to play music for drunkards to hear? What do you mean?
Anyway, we won't be able to call Dvalin with it. The lyre itself is fine, but the strings... You're up, Outlander.
I don't know how to fix instruments.
It's not broken. It's just that the intensity of its animal power has greatly diminished. Do you still have Dvalin's teardrop crystal with you?
Yeah. Where else am I supposed to go?
Try to use it on the holy lyre.
Let me give it a try then. Incredible.
It worked as expected.
I don't know why that had to be a minigame, but sure.
This youthful glow.
Praising yourself? Really?
I was talking about the holy lyre.
Thanks to our traveler friend having purified the crystal, the holy lyre won't continue to lose power. That said, its power is far from replenished. It'd be great if we could get more tears.
Right, how do we do that?
I surmise that Dvalin will already be crying, suffering alone in some deserted place.
Dvalin.
Poor baby.
He's baby!
This is not something that an honorary knight can accomplish alone. I will mobilize the rest of the knights to assist. When you get the teardrop crystal, please let our honorary knight perform the purification process.
Leave it to me.
Heroes supporting each other and setting out on a journey together. How exciting! Let me come up with a song for you.
Is that all you're going to do? Just sing?
Wouldn't be much of a bard if I didn't, now would I?
You're so cheeky. You deserve an ugly nickname. Oh, Paimon knows. From now on, you'll be known as Tone Deaf Bard.
Quite sense.
This search reminds me of a feud I once had with the Fatui. 6 months ago, a thief stole treasure from the East Temple of the Four Winds.
Whoa, what was it? A cup used by Barbados?
No. Although if such a thing existed, it would be very valuable. Among all the relics they managed to dig up, one particular object was very rare. It was a vial which contained the Animo god's breath.
Oh, that's...
Relics come in every shape and form, huh?
Anyone with an eye for fine art would like to add this relic to their collection.
We might as well be saying this is
Once we found
backward.
out, the Fatui started trying to seek it out as well. They've made tons of counterfeits that can be found everywhere. In response, I just bought every one I could find, irrespective of its authenticity. We're still at it now. I've bought more than 2,000 fakes to date, and the Fatui are yet to find the real one.
Whoa, you guys are insane. So it means the real one must be out there somewhere on the black market, right? Paimon will give you a discount on them if she finds any, because Paimon's just great like that.
That's crazy, Paimon.
Sure, you can try to find the real one. I'll take what you find, even if they're fake. Once you're done, find me at the winery. I'll trade you a beer for every 20 you find.
That was kind of cute. Though I don't think I want beer. I'm not a beer kind of gal, you know? I'm not cookie. Okay. That's pretty far off. Okay. Yeah. The dark chocolate cookies are so tasty, man.
Freeze!
I'll race you there.
Dodge this! Huh. Huh.
It's pretty tasty. I really do recommend that you get some dark chocolate cookies at some point. It really is good.
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah! You guys are kind of hard to kill when you don't have really good reactions on your team. Oh. That's more than a tiny monster. This might take a while. These monsters are kind of annoying to kill, so. What the fuck? That's not fair. Okay, fine. My bad. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Ow. I missed a game. There we go.
Eyes on me! Disappear!
Cool it!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Ow.
Cool it!
Ow. Don't do that.
Windblade!
Uh-oh. Ah!
Go, go, Baron Bunny!
I'm just so good like that.
Let it
That.
With the wind!
Freeze!
Get him! Not so hard!
Dodge this!
Alright, come on, turn around. Oh, I missed. Fuck. How I missed? I don't know, but I missed. Ow! That's just mean. Okay? Now die. Ugh.
Wow! Paimon didn't think we'd find the volunteers in a place like this.
As knights, we are taught to hone our investigative skills.
Wow! Very impressive.
In my experience, the secret to finding what you are looking for is to never look for it in the first place. Don't think...
What?
Don't worry about it too much. The more flustered you become, the less likely you are to find it. Pay attention to what you see in your peripheral vision, and you might just stumble upon what you're looking for.
I don't know. It doesn't sound like that would work.
No, seriously, it does though. In fact, it's how I used to find my tortoise whenever he went missing.
Wait! You had a pet tortoise?
Yes, why? Something wrong, Paimon?
No, it's, well, just surprising is all.
Why?
Paimon can't imagine Jean having a pet tortoise. Surely you find it hard to imagine too, Master Diluc.
No, I don't. I had one too when I was a kid. What's so strange about it?
What? You too?
Man, the drop-off in this is so little. Oh. Well, I definitely had a square there, and it did nothing. That's a bit annoying. But I thought the drop-off was more than that on the arrows, but it seems not. The drop-off is surprisingly very, very little. Oh, got off. Amber, please work with me here. Alright, pause. And go. Alright, now go. Rito, it's your turn. Oh, I instantly get the chest after that. Well, that wasn't too bad. I was expecting that to be more. Ow. Why am I stuck in the wall? Please, Beto. Thank you.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
I love her. She's so silly and goofy and silly and goofy and goofy and silly. Oh, I have more places to be. Ah. Wait, that infographic's cool. I guess we'll go over here and move forward. This is the closest we can teleport after all. Aha! I just barely made it. Feel different like that. Alright. I don't have this. This is a key. I remember that. There's like a key, a certain key you need. Yeah. Now, I'm obviously gonna navigate over to there, but I see something I want to do. Alright, that's done.
To ashes.
Dodge this.
Go. Nice.
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
No one escapes my sight.
Oh, come on. You're literally like baby HP. Come on. How are you not dead? You literally got no HP. Thank you. Jesus. Oh. Okay. Well, I did something cool there. But I get more treasure. That was like the main reason I did this. Was just for the treasure. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Well, I'm cooler than all of you. How about that? Open 45 chests. Yeah. I'm good at that.
What's the hurry?
Alright. The fact that I only get like 2 primo gems out of that, by the way, is terrifying. I like 100% missed that, so let me just whoops.
Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Oh well, it's all good. I'm assuming it's up. Yeah. God damn it. What's with all the oh, come off of it, come on. Kea, work with me here. Oh my god. You're not working with me! Work with me here. Why do you not grab onto things? Please. Grab! Why? Like, actually, why does this game hate me so? Right, grab. Like, why? Why do you make this a more annoying than it already is just to grab? You suck. That make you happier? Like, get off me. Oh, I'm not even gonna make it. Well, that's just annoying. Don't do this to me. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I would say my solution was cooler than whatever the fuck they want me to do. Just give me it. I just want more stamina. Yes, I know. Oh, that doesn't even fit, man. Oh, stop it. Stand. No, stand. The fuck's the point of the tree then? Hello? Let me stand on the tree and then glide. Jesus, why was that so hard for little guy? Wait, I can't reach it. What the fuck, man? Oh, God. Alright, let's grab this chest. I instantly missed it. Incredible. We're having some struggles here.
How fortunate.
Yeah, I'm seeing what I need to do, and I'm not enjoying what I'm seeing. Oh god, he's high level. Ow! Bro, that's so mean.
Cool it.
Power that ended Haishan.
Freeze.
There we go.
Don't get frostbite.
I'll race you there.
There we go, that's another one down. Alright, little shit. You're pissing me off. Ow.
Dodge this.
Take your super conduct and enjoy it. How did that not flow properly? That's annoying.
Let it rain.
No, come over here. No. God damn it.
Disappear.
No, don't do that. Oh, man.
Dodge this.
You're so frustrating. Why would you beat the Baron buddy like that? That's fucked up, man.
Freeze.
Like, fuck. Oh. There's another one for this. Look at me go. I'm so smart. I'm solving puzzles before they're problems for my later.
Another target tracked down by
Wait, that wasn't what we needed to do? I just did that? Oh man. Ow. Ow! Bro, let's settle down here. Damn it. I could have just run up here this whole fucking time. God damn it. That's just slightly annoying. Who the fuck is still shooting at me? No fucking clue, actually. Haha! It's okay. Ow! No! Stop. Go. They're gonna be shooting soon. Oh no. I can't make it all the way up!
tired.
I want you to know that I pressed left click. You little shit. Fuck off. Like, it's not your time. Go away. No, when it's not your time to be going around and being an ass, man. You need to fuck off. Are you done now? Oh my god, there's another one. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm trying to climb a mountain in peace, man. Go away. No. Alright. Now that that's fucking dealt with, let's how do we get up here? God. People these days, man. Those shits just don't know when to give me a break. Oh. Nice. I would like one more to do. Alright, then you go. Oh, it's one of those ones where I'm supposed to get multiple. I don't have time for that. I had time to drag you because you're in my path that I need to go to anyway. I still can't reach? Bro. I need more energy so badly. I can't handle this. The fact that I have to take slow paths just to get to where I want to go. Oh. But Amber's dead right now. I don't have time for this.
The more the merrier.
No.
First round's on me.
Oh. Ha. You can't stop me. If I don't defeat it or fight it, I can just leave. I'm solved. Also, I noticed that it said that it recommends having, I think, fire as well, so... Can I get restored, please? The whole point of you is to restore me. You didn't restore shit. Bro, for restoration, you do nothing. Get out of here. What the fuck, man?
Dodge this.
Fuck you guys. I'm just a guy trying to live in a guy world. What's all this bullshit about? No, don't you dare. God. I'm just a guy. There's no need for this shit. No, don't you dare. Aw, I missed. Get up. Alright, cool. Annoying ass bitches. I got stuff to do, places to be. I ain't got time for this.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Ow!
Back at ya.
Ow.
Freeze. Ha.
They're so mean to me. I just want to get strong. Cause being weak like this is kind of miserable, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna move? I was about to say, what the fuck? Alright. Get moving. You got this. I believe in you. Yes. Where are we going? Oh, where are we growing up? Oh yes, moving platforms. My favorite. Oh shit. I didn't realize! I thought I was to jump! I thought I was to parkour. They were perfectly spaced in a way that was like, yes, parkour. And it stopped, man. It didn't keep going. It just stopped. Oh man. My impatience once again is my downfall. Well, I thought we were gonna have fun parkour, not boring ass make a bridge. Man.
Cool it.
Go fuck yourself.
Go, Baron Bunny!
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
What the fuck, man? Let me freeze him.
I'm getting tired.
Iron Buddy, go.
What's the hurry?
God, they're so beefy. Oh, it's this guy. He's healing them, isn't he? You little shit. I was hoping you were helping me. I thought you were helping me because you were like giving me water to work with, and then I just realized he was not helping me. Alright, cool. It's fine. I learned. There we go.
Don't get frostbite. To ashes.
Windblade.
Get fucked, bro.
Freeze.
That wasn't too bad. That could have went worse, you know? Hey, I got the teardrop. Yippee!
We're done gathering. That was hard.
It's too early to relax. We're still not done with Storm Terror. Besides, the VTUBER could also be planning something.
Wow. Well, I stopped their conversation. I hope they continue the conversation when we get out.
What an honor. Nobody was ever proclaimed persona grata by the VTUBER anyway.
The VTUBER? The diplomatic delegation from Snezhnaya? What have they got against Master Diluc?
The VTUBER are a problem not only for the night.
I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to press X. Oh, I'm not climbing a tree, that's why.
When it comes to threats against Mondstadt, Diluc is...
That's enough, Jean. You knights are subject to too many restrictions. You can't directly confront this so-called diplomatic scum.
Down.
Personally, I despise them.
Really?
If I were to choose between eating a cryo slime alive or joining the VTUBER, I'd prefer to be crushed to death by a meteorite.
He's a bit dramatic, this one.
Your wording is so very dramatic.
So glad you agree with me. Yeah!
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Alright, let's leave this place. We're making actually a decent chunk of progress, I think, on the main story. We're doing good. I have no energy. I should have donated my stuff there. Oh well. It's fine. Hello. Oh god.
Let's put our crystals together.
You guys probably don't have much.
The color of these crystals looks muddy. Dvalin, you're going through so much pain. Let's start purifying these crystals first. Please, traveler.
I'll think about it.
It is hard to believe such a thing is possible until you've seen it with your own eyes.
I didn't get to see it. It fades black.
It's like filtering wine. The process is refreshing.
I think we should have enough tears now. So next we... use the crystals on the Holy Lyre like last time.
Let me give it a try. I love minigames.
It worked!
Did it?
Seems completely different from before.
The Lyre's animal power seems fully restored. We should be able to use it now. It's all thanks to you.
Hi.
Now, where should we summon Storm Terror? It must be away from the city, else there will be casualties should we fail. Perhaps here at the winery?
If the winery was destroyed, it's not something I couldn't eventually fix. But I'd still rather not go through the hassle.
The wind that blows at sea or in high places should be able to carry a bard's words far away. It's never going to work if the air is too dry or suffocating.
Paimon understands sea or high places, right? Then the best location to play the lyre would be...
A cliff?
If you go east from Starfell Lake, there are mountains south of the beach.
Oh, you mean that beach you were snoring away on and Paimon had to wake you?
If you head to where the cliff juts out, that place is known as Star Snatch Cliff. What do you think, Bard? Meets the requirements, no?
Let me think. Star Snatch Cliff. All right, let's do it there.
Very well. Then let's meet at Star Snatch Cliff when we're ready. Please don't be late.
Yes, ma'am!
Sorry. I didn't mean to...
Some of the stuff is a little bit awkward, and you can tell that they just weren't sure what they were doing. It's kind of fun, though. As I said, it's fun to go back on this. I do think it'd be nice to revise maybe at least this beginning part a little bit in some places, just to make it a little bit more entertaining, because now the problem with this is it's just not... I wouldn't say it's very accurate to what Genshin is now, right? Genshin's a lot different now. I'm aware of that. But if I was a new player unaware of that, this might be a turn-off, is all.
Dodge this!
Go, go, Baron Buddy!
There we go. That's my only thought about it, is that these quests being so old, it's really hard to tell when it's okay. Wait, I just missed all this chat. Sorry, my stuff didn't like. I didn't notice that you guys were chatting. I'm so sorry. You're just EP. That's fair. You just woke up, right, Toxic? So that makes sense that you were EP. I'm so sad that it didn't tell me. That's really annoying. I need to get a new job. I wish I could have a coffee. Oh, is your job killing you? That's always shit. Yeah, jobs are hard, man. Even when they're really simple jobs, they really take a lot out of you, and it's kind of killer. I'm sorry for ignoring you guys. I just thought no one was talking, so I was just jamming to myself. My bad. I don't want to go down. I just got up. I thought it was a little bit weird that I hadn't seen anything about ad breaks, but I just thought maybe I never hadn't passed. I had no clue. Oh well, I don't think it did much harm, but I do feel a little bit bad. I hate when I ignore people.
Everyone is finally here.
What a view!
Lovely for a fated reunion, isn't it? Well, we must be prepared for a fight.
Regardless of the outcome, things finally seem to be taking a turn for the better. Mondstadt has really been going through so much recently.
In the end, the solution to our problem was as simple as a traveler in a song. I suppose the Knights of Favonius may have played a part in it too.
Oh, we get it, Master Diluc. Everyone, please step aside. I, the best wandering bard of the mortal world, shall begin my performance with the holy lyre.
That suggests that in the immortal world, he isn't actually the best.
What has been done cannot be undone.
Then why do I see sadness in your eyes? Sadness that speaks of your yearning for this song.
They are communicating. Huh?
No! Joseph Bard! Do not be fooled by him, dear dragon. He left you to rot alone. Now he attempts to deceive you once more.
Barbatos.
Let your wrath fester. Mondstadt has already turned its back on you.
You were planning this all along to have me slain by them.
No, listen to me!
The time has come for the dragon to serve its true master.
Why does it sound like a kid with a little gremlin sound effect on it?
Dvalin.
So glad we fixed this thing to break, by the way.
Venti, please, be careful.
You've known my true identity for some time now, haven't you, Jean? Though, I thank you for continuing to use the name Venti.
How's the holy lyre?
Fucked.
Can it still be played, or does it need to be repaired?
Unfortunately, I think it's beyond repair.
Val's in a lot of danger.
No. We should make that Abyss Mage pay first. If we don't fight the evil at its source, then we can't save Dvalin at all.
In which case, I shall call upon Outrider Amber to track it down.
No need.
Why is that?
I eradicated one not long ago, in one of the Four Winds temples.
What? When?
If you want to track those monsters down, then I'll seek answers from my contacts. I've got other means for getting the job done.
Diluc. Though he dislikes the Knights of Favonius, he protects Mondstadt in his own way.
Oh? Why does our little Paimon sound so doting all of a sudden?
Yeah, Paimon has a crush.
Wait for my word. I'll be sure to let the Abyss Order know that their blatant disregard for Mondstadt will not go unpunished.
Well, that's that, I guess. I did not know it was this early that you got to see your twin.
Your Highness, your humble servant returns. When your homeland returns to this world, we shall revel in its glory.
Wow. She's evil? Oh god, rank 18? Yeah, I know, thank you. Ooh. I got a constellation. Yay! Yay! I'm so glad I got more free stuff.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I only got 2. Wow, I thought I had a little more than that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, god, that's a lot of quests that I could get done. Meet the girl in the forest. On a clear and sunny day, you go for a walk to Springville with Paimon. Sure. We need experience. We might as well do some of the more, again, more spoken quests rather than have me talk. Oh. Is that us done for that? Seems so. God, why does it keep coming up special event notifications? I don't care. That's really cool. I'm literally a baby. Please be gentle. Meet the girl in the forest. Okay. I can do that. Or I guess not. Maybe she will never appear. That's fine. Oh. Okay.
Keep it down! I'm hunting! I've always heard about the wide range of ingredients you can find in Mondstadt, and it looks like it's true!
You a hunter?
No, I'm a chef! A chef on a mission to find rare and exotic ingredients from all corners of the world. My name's Xiangling. I'm from Liyue Harbor. And you?
I'm Seki.
Hello, my name's Paimon. Paimon! Why are you looking at me like that? What an exotic creature! Is it edible?
Dig in.
No, for the last time, Paimon is not emergency food! You seem like good friends. I have a good friend too, called Goba. Isn't that the name of a Liyue snack? Both the snack and my friend have a special place in my heart. Anyway, can you do some hunting for me?
I'll think about it.
There's lots of game around here that would be amazing to cook with. I can't catch anything to save my life, and I don't want to miss out. Sounds like a bit of an ordeal.
Why am I still a gasp?
Don't be like that.
Traveler's still getting over the fact that I went to go eat.
Ooh, you had me a tasty snack. Don't worry, we're the bestest hunters ever.
Whose side are you on?
Don't worry about it. Your friend has already given me a response.
Yeah, that's the
I
problem.
don't care how it's done, so long as you bring me back some raw meat. Great! Then I'll leave you to it.
Crazy. Crazy of like, I don't care how it's done. Just give me meat. Ah! What the fuck, man? I nearly died to a boar.
Wowee! This is great! Some of it I'll shallow fry, some of it I'll deep fry with mushrooms. Ooh, and I wonder how well it goes with slime condensate. Yay! You have finally come around to my food preferences! Sorry. I got all excited thinking about new recipes. As promised, a tasty snack. Go on, try it. And tell me what you think. Are we your food testers now? Oh gosh, this is delicious.
Nom.
Can you tell us how to make it? Sure. The only thing is I haven't written down the recipe yet. I got it. I'll make another one now so you can watch. I'm sure you'll pick it up straight away. This seems pretty hard to make. It'll take more than that to learn how to make it. And we don't have a frying pan or any condiments. Come on, it's simple. We can fry on a slab of stone and cook using some boar fat. Build a stove from rocks. Use dry grass for kindling, twigs for firewood. Sweet flowers will do for sugar, as other day. There's still plenty left.
Well,
I just can't help myself when there's a chance to try something new. But I can't exactly bring my whole kitchen with me every time I leave the house, either. Give me a second while I get everything ready.
Hey! What do you think? This is the boar's natural habitat. You can't hunt them here. You'll send them all running. We hunters know better than to kill the chicken to get at the egg.
Oh, I get it. The freshest, best quality meat comes from free-range boars that grow up in the environment nature intended for them. If they all ran off, it would be a major blow to gastronomy. No, to all mankind.
That's not even close to what he meant.
I'm sorry. I got excited and didn't think of the impact we'd have.
You should apologize to Draff. As our leader, he always stresses the importance of respecting the rules of the hunt. I'm afraid he is very upset right now.
What are we gonna do?
I made a mistake, and I should go and apologize.
I'll just come with you.
Thanks, guys. I'll cook up some more tasty snacks for you once this is over. Okay, don't worry. Paimon will remember even if you forget. Draft ought to be in Springvale. Let's go!
Wow, I think we pissed him off just a little bit. I'm so eepy. Oh, is it up that cliff? I don't see any homunculuses. Come on, man. Alright, mate. I heard you once. I want to ask any questions. Ooh, chest.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
What happens if we grab onto this? Oh, I can't. Well, that solves that mystery. I was like, oh, we grab onto that, we'll go round. No. My bad. Should be able to make it up here because there's plenty of places to technically stop at, so. Or we can just do it in one fell sweep. Uh-oh. Okay, I did.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
They're very similar, I'm sure. Here's the, no. Let me grab that. Go. Draft.
You must be Xiangling.
Sorry, Mr. Draff. This was all my fault.
He's a bit drafty.
I heard the whole story. And now that you're here in person.
Ooh, he's gonna let her have it.
Violence is not the answer.
Help me promote my meat.
Huh?
Sorry if I was a little brash. Let me explain. Springvale has built its reputation on top quality meat products, but this reputation is so far limited to Mondstadt. When I heard that the great maestro Xiangling herself was in Mondstadt, I asked Alan to send you over.
Maestro?
Haven't you heard? She's the one behind Wanmin Restaurant, that one-of-a-kind folk restaurant in Liyue Harbor. Her unique take on cooking ingredients is behind some of the best-loved dishes in all of Liyue. They are very highly rated by travelers, too.
You're too kind. I just try to cook things that are cheap and cheerful.
With a top-notch chef cooking top-notch cuisine with top-notch meat from Springvale, our reputation would spread far and wide.
God.
I don't know. I only ever think about how to make tasty dishes. I never limit myself to specific ingredients, and I don't know the first thing about promoting anything.
You use boar meat all the time anyway, surely. I can't see what the issue is.
The issue is... what would you think if I added a bit of slime condensate?
That's... I mean, couldn't you add something a bit more normal?
There's no such thing as normal ingredients to me. You can turn anything into a delicacy if you cook it in the right way. I will not stand for having my creativity shackled by what ingredients I can and can't use. Food cooked like that is destined to be boring. Period.
Damn, that escalated quickly.
Well, since you feel so strongly about it, forget it. But it really is a pity.
You know, we did come to apologize. Couldn't you be a little more flexible? It's one thing to apologize, but it's another thing entirely to change the way I approach cooking. What's that smell? It's gorgeous.
Well, that lasted long. She was angry for a whole 2 seconds. Hold on. I could make her smell my meal instead. Aha, I've got her. Let me make another one of these satisfying salads, actually. This is the only attack up that we have right now, so I gotta get whatever I can. Right.
Hello. May I have a taste of your delicious cooking?
Sorry, I've taken all the orders I can for the next few days. The earliest I could put you down for is 7 days from now. Is that okay?
Wow, it must be delicious if it's that popular.
Oh, this one was very clearly a popular chef.
Yeah, good point. Why does Draft want Zhongling to help when Springvale already has this lady?
Maybe he feels that Mondstadt cuisine can't compete with that of Teyvat's biggest business hub, Luya Harbor. But I disagree. I don't think my cooking is at all inferior to anyone else's.
Well then, show me what you got. Maybe I could give you some feedback.
Sorry, but customer feedback like, oh, that tasted good, is no use to me. If I wanted feedback, I would ask a professional chef. Hang on. Are you Zhongling?
That's me!
It's really you! Well, I guess you do know what you're doing when it comes to cooking meat, then. As it happens, I have one of today's prime cuts remaining. So tell me, how would you cook this?
That depends on the ratio of fat to meat. With this cut, I would probably roast it over a hot stone with a little salt, some Joyun chili, and Kingston flour.
Ginseng flour? But the melted fat would make the flavor of the flowers 10 times stronger than when eaten raw. It would overpower everything.
I know, that's why it's a garnish. I would never marinate the meat in it. I've tried it before. If you baste the petals in oil and then cook them with the right heat and duration, it gets rid of the bitterness completely and leaves you with a lovely crispy topping. Then throw in some Joyun chilies grown at a high altitude where the low humidity and varying temperatures lends them a unique dry heat. The petals absorb the saltiness from the sea salt, the chili spice, and the umami of the tender, freshly grilled steak, while also adding a floral aftertaste.
That's pure overkill. You're going all out on the trimmings and doing no justice to the meat whatsoever. Who wants to eat a roast when you can taste everything except the roast?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Stop arguing!
Guess there's some sort of culinary clash with the Titans.
Well, there's only one surefire way out of a cooking dispute. I declare a cook-off!
Suits me. If you can't beat my cooking, it'll show that Draft was clearly wrong about you.
All right. But if I win, you have to use my winning dish to promote Springvale.
And if you lose, you have to add my winning dish to the Wan Min menu. With a caption saying, "This special addition to the Wan Min menu is generously provided by Chef Brooke of Springvale, meat expert."
It's a deal!
Yeah.
I'm off to get ingredients. I will Let's try and catch up.
Bro, I'm not going all the way to Leeway. Oh my god, her fart. Holy shit, she ran. Girl's got legs. I'm not going all the way to Leeway. Let's settle down here. She went running. That's crazy.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Sorry to bother you again.
Oh. Hi.
I am delighted to hear that. In which case, let me try to make this quick. We are most grateful for your commission completion to date.
I haven't done any.
The guild's reputation has grown stronger as a result. However, another consequence is that we are receiving an unprecedented number of requests, more than our current numbers can handle.
You want us to do some recruitment for you?
No. Although I appreciate the offer. It would be fantastic to have some new members. But scrambling to officially recruit new members at this stage would not really solve our immediate problems. So what I want to ask is, would your friends have the time to help out?
I'll need to check with them.
Please do. Thank you. Right now, we urgently need to find people for our expeditions.
Expeditions?
We organize expeditions to explore areas around the city and in the wilderness. It is a way to keep ourselves informed of any emerging dangers, unusual activity in the domains, and so on.
Wow, they make this sound way cooler than it actually is.
Commissioned by a third party. There are no strict deadlines for completion. However, we neglect them at our peril. If trouble were to foment unchecked, it could easily turn into a major disaster.
Pretty important then.
I'm sure my friends will understand.
All you need to do is convince them to help. I will take care of all the details. Now, without further ado, let me show you the expeditions that are currently available.
Check expeditions. Noel. Where you going?
You can dispatch someone on an expedition at any time, and they will still be able to join you in your adventures should you need them. You can also choose the length of time for the expedition. After your friend returns, just come here and confirm the outcome. As your adventure rank increases, more dangerous expeditions will become available to you.
After all, with epic power comes epic responsibility.
And of course, matching risk with experience is also for everyone's safety. Thanks again for your help. I hope you and your friends can help out with our expeditions as much as possible.
Thank you, Captain. I actually came here to claim rewards, but... That's another quest done. How much more? We only got free, so it's gonna be a while. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go pee. Why have I got 5 notifications? Oh! It's because I have technically got rewards from watching my own stream. Incredible. Alright, I'll be right back.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Haven't you heard? Error. He's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. definitely be something that catches your eye.
Gosh, all I can think about is Diluc. When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Rebooting. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom. Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Haven't you heard?
All I can think
There's a
about
strange
is
wanderer near Wolfendom.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Rebooting. I feel like running.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your
Rebooting.
voice.
Better see Barbara at the cathedral if you're injured. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I'm back. Ow. Hold on. There might be something going on I need to know. Cool. Alright, sorry. Something happened on TBD that I wanted to check.
I feel like running. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Alright, Amber, settle down. Alright. Sorry about that. Some stuff going on in the TBD SMP that I wanted to check out real quick. Let's go back to playing Genshin Impact. My beloved, my little girl. Oh, I got a call. Give me a second. I have a call.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Amber, I need you to stop being so forceful. Oh, she's not talking. She wasn't bullshitting. There is some, there's a man getting fucking bed up. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I wasn't aware of her game.
Let it rain.
Wow. Oh my god, more.
Dodge this.
Hey, get him.
With the wind.
There we go. And then we supercharge it. Might as well freeze some more. Baron Berry come into play. Alright, go.
Cool it.
feelings. That was a bit much. Alright. Hell. Alright. You can get up now, it's alright. Phew, saved at last, thank you so much. I am called Janice. As you can see, I'm an adventurer. Someone as skilled as you is surely no ordinary person. Are you a well-meaning knight? Perhaps an errant heel wandering the land? I am but a passing traveler. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's Saki, so who also happens to be a member of the Adventurers Guild. So you're an adventurer after all, and quite the experienced one at that. You were able to dispose of such powerful monsters so easily. There really is always a bigger fish. Whereas for me, training can easily remember what to do, but the second I have to do it for real, my body just doesn't listen to me. Do you really have to train for another 3 to 5 years like my teacher said? It'll be totally humiliating if I go back empty-handed like this. Oh, it's probably just because we're more experienced. It took us a long time and a lot of battles before we got this strong. First you need to do is stay calm. Yeah, rookies often panic when they get into real fights, so they tend to perform way worse than they might have otherwise. No matter how strong the enemy looks, you gotta keep a cool head while you observe them and find their weak spots. And then you can take them down in a flash with a good one, 2, whap, pow! I see, now that experience talk, and it seems I still have to hone my skills as I travel. Are you on a journey as well? Yes, I'm planning a trip to Liyue. As you might have heard of the martial arts of Liyue, I've heard people can fly from rooftop to rooftop and run up walls, harden their skins so weapons can't pierce them, and even split iron like it was kindling. If I could find a master to teach me a thing or two, I bet this whole adventure thing would be a whole lot easier for me. But to be perfectly honest, though I've been a member of the Adventurers Guild for quite some time now, this is the first time going on a long trip. No longer that I left the city than I found my way blocked by monsters. Can I really make it onto Liyue? Care to join us? Really? Or is it possible someone as experienced as you is also seeking someone of great powers? Not really, we're just traveling across all the nations of Teyvat for reasons. Though we don't know Liyue all that well, we were planning on going there sooner or later anyway. Since we're heading the same way, we can watch each other's backs. Wow, I never imagined it'd be to work with an adventurer as accomplished as yourself. There's hope for my journey after all. Let me lead the way then. I studied my map carefully before I left, so there's no way I could get lost. Oh, well. That's cute.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Sorry.
Never quite seem to get my land life.
So many active people now. Everyone was so quiet for the morning, and now everyone is awake, I guess, now. Damn. Alright, gotta wait for my stuff to recharge, and then we're gonna climb up here. And I'll open this up. Perfect. And up we go. So I got a bit more to go before we can get to where we need to go, but it's fine. Sorry, I'm just watching. I've got a lot of messages coming in right now. I think most of my friends are waking up now, so they got things to message about. Huh. Huh. Guess I'll grab these and fly over and see what that's about. Well, I always go way further than expected. No, not that way. What? Why did it take me the other way? I don't understand. Like, that was not my fault. That flew me way further than it was supposed to. Unfair. Wait. Oh, this is by the Dumb Winery. I didn't realize. Well, why did I use you, actually? You're useless to this. Alright. There we go. That wasn't too bad at all. Cool. God, she's still so far away because I still have to get there. How do I get up there? No, I don't know because my map is not really there, but it looks like there might be a way this way. Hello, little guy. You're gonna take me straight to those monsters, aren't you? You are, you little shit. I'm alright, actually. I'm busy that day. Let's go up here. Nah. Oh! He's not friendly. A lot of these aren't friendly. I ain't got time for this. Oh god. It's going like the opposite. Oh my god, that lob was actually impressive though. I mean, this is not going the way that I wanted to go. My mushroom iron. To get a teleport, which is useful. I'm gonna have to end stream here right now because A, I've got many people DMing me, but two.
I want to trade tactics. I'm always ready.
Right, thank you. I need to go do a thing and then I'm coming back afterwards. It's been 5 hours, but I will be coming back afterwards to continue on my marathon as promised. I just need to go quickly because, as I said at the start of this stream, my little sister actually has a little graduation party and I promised her I'd be there for it. So I need to go get ready a little bit, make sure my hair isn't got its little headphone buzz on it. And then after I've done that, I'll come back. As I said, I want to keep doing this marathon. 5 hours ain't enough to get rid of all of Teyvat's quest. I want to at least get to Luwei, I think, today. I think is my plan. And then we go forward from that. But yeah, thank you so much for guys for hanging out today. As I said, I'll be back in a bit, so do take care. I don't know the exact times because I do need to eat and everything as well on top of it, but I'll make sure to get back soon, don't worry. So take care guys, and I'll be back when I can.